11 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at Channel and Gaffey at the Big with a black Kia four-door lasting southbound on Gaffey. Suspects are 2 males, black 20 years. Number 1, blue sweater, blue pants. Number 2, black sweater, black pants. No weapons. Property taken was a register with unknown number of U.S. currency inside it. Information on 10-4-5-7-7-95-41.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? What up, what up, what up? It's good to see you guys. Happy Tuesday.
Let's go. Boulevard 23701 Roscoe Boulevard at Giuseppe's Restaurant. Suspect no black transient, armed with a knife, fighting with a customer. Code 3 and 4651 RD21.
Knife fight with a transient?
I'm gonna slice you up!
I love you, filthy hobo.
Yes, we got a knife fight. Got a knife fight at Giuseppe's.
43rd Street, 4652, RD 1353. For the country contact.
What up, Jeffro? What up, Patriot? Scrappy, Speed Trap, Ruel. It's great to see you. Vampire, Mr. Wick, Tronald Dump, Donna, Rick James, Nan Sullivan, Catherine. Thank you again so much for the gift. I haven't gone and get it yet, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. It was very kind of you. Locomotive, Bunny, Kiwi Aaron, OGBT88, fill in. Thank you so much for the sub.
121 is from Hornets, Victor now 4942.
What's up, Ooey? Terry?
Avenue Apartment 201. Suspects are 2 males unknown. Attempting to gain entry to the apartment. PR advice one suspect is holding a stick on line disconnected. Code 3 and 4656 RD2002.
Oh shit, homeboy's got a stick in his hand?
Beat him with sticks!
That's what I'm talking about. Shane Singer.
Welcome.
What up, Shane? What up, Gone Fishing? What up, everybody? Sorry, guys, I'm a little late. I'm feeling a little under the weather. My stomach has been pretty bad all day. Just feeling a little naughty, so I didn't know if I was even going to get on tonight. So I figured I'd come on tonight, do a little bit with you, and then I don't know if I'm going to go a full length tonight, but we should have a good little night, and we're rolling with NLM right now, and what I'll do to make up with it is I'll make up with it by going on Thursday, or either tomorrow or Thursday. I'll do a full night for you guys on top of our Friday. So I apologize, guys. What's up, Chongo? How are you? What's up, Vic Monte, Jeff Anderson, Stray Cat, Llama, Lakers, J Love. What's up, Jim? What's up, Sheena? It's good to see you, Sheena. It's not good to see those Giants doing any good. I think they've been losing, though. That's the good thing. I think so. But the Dodgers ain't been playing well either, man. They're so goddamn back and forth. I mean, thankfully they're playing the D-bags right now. They did win that first game. What's up, Jeremy? How are you feeling, bud?
Male, white, 42 years, wearing a green shirt, white pants. Code 2 incident 4662 RD1.
Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just, I ate something, just didn't agree with me.
Suspect right now 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard is now 8. In front of apartment 277, suspect is a female Hispanic, orange hair, wearing a long sleeve gray shirt, blue shorts, strangling. Unknown person at the location. Code 3 incident 4643 and RD 1613.
The chick with the orange hair, straight strangling another person. Oh man! What up, Vipo? What up, Matt? What up, Rubbin Racing? What's up, Gurkha? Guys, let's get this. I wish it was a square. This is my stomach. It's my stomach, Chadster. Like my stomach feels like it's in knots. You know what I mean? I'm not quite like I don't want to chuck or nothing like that, or poop. It just feels like it's in knots, and it could be from a lot of stress. So I'm just it's kind of stressful this week, so a lot going on. Could be from that too, on top of eating something. Didn't agree with me. Could be a ginger. UCLA softball 5th in the nation, Joseph. Shout out to the Bruins. UCLA. No milkshake. I haven't had a milkshake. Hi, D. What's up, Dogface Sailor? It's good to see you. What's up, Frankie G? What's up, Sippy? It's great to see all you guys. Did I give you guys the post time? I don't think I did. So let's get that first post time off.
South Broadway and Hercules Burger, number 2, code 3 incident 4667, RD 1391. New to handle identified.
Well, Flying High, as you know, they already lost. I guess you came in here to rub it in my face. But again, you took 7 games to beat a team that you should have swept. You have a 50 goal and a 40 goal scorer. We barely have one 30 goal scorer. Yeah, you almost lost that series. And you didn't. And I would be willing to bet you says you don't win the cup. You want to make a $20 PayPal bet like the other guy? You let me know. They ain't winning no cup. They ain't winning no cup. Again, talk about trash. A team that did so well, started 10-1, could barely beat a team that was third worst in the NHL. Who's trash? Who's trash? Who's trash? The team that was third worst in the entire league almost took 7 games. Took the Oilers because they're so awesome and so great. They've done so much since 1988, 89. Well, what was the last time they did anything? They won anything. 88? Was it 88 the last time they won a fucking anything? Anything. Since 80. I mean, I got to get into my DeLorean, get it up to 88 because I can't even remember. It's so far back. It's so far fucking back. I can't even remember. I can't even remember. It's so far fucking back. I can't even remember. Yeah, it's Gretzky for sure, because they ain't done goddamn dick since Gretzky. They ain't done a fucking thing, and that's just all absolute 100% facts, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get me wrong, they went to a cup in the 90s, I believe, against the Bruins and got fucking smacked. And they won't make it to the cup this year. They won't. You'll see. They won't. They could barely beat us in 7 games. They could barely beat the Kings in 7 games. You think they're going to go and stomp out the rest of the league? Please. Draisaitl was on one leg with that last game or two. 90 is the last. Thank you, Focus. 32 years. So you can see that. 32 years was the last time they did anything. 32 years. And how many of you in this room are even under 32? I guarantee you there's quite a few of you. Weren't even alive the last time the Oilers did anything. Anything. Oh, yeah, look at her. Look at her. Oh, yeah.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Let's go. Yeah, go to Canes, man. I'll tell you what. Are we witnessing a dynasty with the Tampa Bay Lightning? Is that what we're witnessing here? Or are these fools about to win another cup? Is it really about to be Tampa Bay again? I mean, I don't want it to be. I'm not a Tampa Bay fan. But goddamn if they're not proving you right. Sorry, Maple Leaf fans. Can't believe you guys got bounced too. But then I thought to myself, did you guys see the videos within the Maple Leaf Arena? How there was like 7 fights with other Maple Leaf fans. Like they were just pissed at each other. They're so angry. You know what I mean? Again, they're not as bad as Edmonton. I mean, Edmonton's better at least. I mean, Toronto ain't won nothing since like the 40s or some shit. It's been a long time. I mean, they're an original 8 team. I mean, it's been a long time since last 67 was 1967. Thank you, Canuck. Was the last time they won a cup. 1967. Oh, my God. It's been such a long time. It fucking hurt, right, Pack Savage? But look. Don't be mad because you have a lot of talent there. You have a good team. And I feel like they're going to advance in another year or two if they keep that core together. And, hey, really quickly, shout out to Mitch Marner, man. Hopefully he's all right, man. He got carjacked 2 days after that loss in Toronto. Got carjacked for his Range Rover. Man, could you imagine that? Getting bounced and all of a sudden you're just trying to forget about shit. You go out with your friends. You're in your nice car in Toronto and fucking somebody carjacks you for your shit. So hopefully Mitch Marner's all right. He's gotten through it. I know he was not hurt, but you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like a mental thing, you know what I mean? It fucks with you, man. I'm sure of it. When you get robbed at gunpoint, that's not something that, you know, that just goes away. Oh, okay, well, I didn't get shot. Well, okay, well, never mind. I won't even remember it. It's not that way, you know. All right, so let's go, guys. I forgot to tell you, we got all new flavors. We got new gelato cake, brand new gelato cake, brand new Pure Kush, and some Flow. Ruger! Thank you, Ruger. We got some new gelato cake, new Pure Kush, new Flow, and I do have one last thing of Hawaiian butterscotch pie. I found this jar that I had. This was one of the last jars I had of the last stuff. So, what about the Reds throwing a no-hitter and getting beat? That was incredible, V-Pool. I've never seen it in my lifetime. Never heard of no shit like that. How you throw a combined no-hitter and still lose the game. But the Reds figured out a way. They're on that path right now, the Cincinnati Reds, to being one of the worst, if not the worst, ever in baseball.
It's 459 Hot Pound 505 North Kingsley Drive. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 4691 RV 2005.
But the funny thing is they've actually won a few games this last week. Like something clicked, and they at least went 5-5 in the last 10 or something like that. So, yeah. Do some Nug close-ups. Oh, I could do that, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Jordan. Put that in there. I got it to go on this other camera, though. Hold on, because the other one won't show because it's green screened. There's some of the gelato cake. What's up, Jamie? And, again, I just put a little bit. You know, there's some of the OGs nuggets. Some of the yeah, we need smell-o-vision for sure. Cause you'd be like, and then got a little bit of the Flow. That's a piece of grass, not gelato. You're right. All right, let's go. And then all this, like the mini shit and all that shit, is just the normal stuff. It's the same weed. It's just in a separate jar. Ruger, thank you. Let's go. It's not really a Ruger. I mean, that's more like a. God, that's like a 45. It sounds like a 45. That's a pretty heavy caliber. You can just tell. That certainly is not a Ruger. Everybody uses mason jars for weed, Jim. You want to keep your shit fresh and nice and not all crushed in a bag or something. Everybody uses a mason jar. Well, the ones who want to keep it smelling good and tasting good. I'm smoking out some London pound cake 72. Sounds good, OG. Yeah, I love me some pound cake, man. The London pound cake cookies is fire, man. Cookies! All right, let's get into this first round, guys. I know it's been long enough. I've been talking for fucking ever. It's time for
Round 1. Smoke weed every day.
Uh-huh.
I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. Yeah, and we smoke that kush. Yeah. That kush. Yeah.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Oh, you think it's a 44 Auto Mag, the Dirty Harry? I have it listed as a 45. I've lost weight. I'm looking fit. No way. I don't know, Destiny. I mean, I mean, I'm sure I look kind of red. My neck is hot right now. Because I forgot my sun hat and I was working outside and the sun just burnt down, like beamed and burnt me. And, yeah, man. Then I ate something, like I said, and it didn't agree with me. And I don't know. Just been a rough week. What's up, Tara? It's good to see you.
214 Romy Street, suspect 2.
Missed a couple chases, of course, but nothing crazy, thankfully. You know what I mean? Smoking some white runs. Oh, the regular runs. Yeah, no, I got some white runs down here. Oh, forgot. We also got 5 carts for our pen that we made. Thank you to the homie. He knows who he is. And new jar of blueberry muffins.
Anyone traffic unit ambulance traffic Venison, La Cienega, Venison,
That's
La
the same
Cienega.
one, bro.
Code 3, incident.
That's the same one, bro.
RD-72.
You're not seeing double vision, Billy. That's double vision. Hold on. And there's your white runs. So hold on, we're almost done with the runs. 2 full ounces right there of blueberry muffins. And we got some. Thanks. Some THCA, which you can't see. Some good old THCA. Get out of there, stink man. Oh, you come here. Get up there, stunkers. There he is. So that's what it is. I forgot. So we got, and shout out to, of course, DNA and Crockett Farms for hooking it up. We got some pens that are automatic pens. And then we got some, what do you call it, too? Some carts that we filled ourselves. Again, guys, we're watching NLM Entertainment. Here's the link again for you. Click like and subscribe on them. Stinks is out. And off we go. Yeah, you know he's here. Synthetic weed? I mean, they have synthetic weed out there. It's like that spice and shit, ain't it? I don't know. I don't smoke it. It is.
Apartment 321, PR's in front. Suspect male black, 21 years, black shirt, blue jeans, coach incident 4706 or D299.
I agree, Andrew. They are awesome. Oh, what's up, Aaron? Speaking of fucking DNA, look who's in the house. The one who started it all. Shit. Andrew, the king is here. Weed is cherry. Mm-hmm. Delta 8 is synthetic weed. I've never had the Delta shit.
Keyman, San Fernando Road and the 2 Freeway North. San Fernando Road and the 2 Freeway North on the dirt area. Male Hispanic or male black, dark clothing, setting himself on fire. Code 3, incident 4707, RD 11.
Is that a passing shot I just missed? Did I just miss the passing shot? What's going on? NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California, live. I'm watching. I got the Dodger game on. 11-2 Dodgers. Delta 8 gummies is great for the body, vibe, and sleep. Delta 8 is hemp. Yeah, I've never had any of it. I know you guys talk about it a lot. I don't know anybody who has that stuff, so I mean, I don't know. And OGBT, yeah, no, for sure. I love the THCA, but I never smoke it on the show. It's just a little too much. You know what I mean? I need to be coherent, and there's so much to run and keep going. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be completely blasted. I mean, I get high as fuck. You guys know we did. You know, when you smoke 20 bong loads and you know, like our 10 dabs and 10 bong loads, you're gonna get high. But THCA to me takes it up a notch. Really does take it up a notch. Yeah, the Dodgers. It was a close one, Ricky, with that earlier game. What's up, Michael? How are you? That's why I said the Dodgers have been back and forth. They're losing to a team like the D-backs, who are the worst in the NL West, and then you almost got swept by or did we get swept by the Pirates? I think we got swept by the Pirates. I think we got swept. We might have won one. I think we got one on the Pirates. That's it. Yeah, sure, we could do a dab game. Let's do every vandalism call. How's that? Something new. Every vandalism call that comes out, we'll do a dab. Not swept. Okay, so they got one. But again, come on now. It's like I was saying about Edmonton. Edmonton should have swept us same way we should have swept the Pirates. Should have been over and done. Doesn't matter if it's in their house. Don't matter. I mean, you're talking about two teams that are way bigger than each other. What are you doing, Stunks? Why don't you go up to your top in your tower so everybody can see you? Big cat. What's up, Lindsay? How are you? D-bags are getting better though, Terry. They really are. I'm giving them shit, but they're getting better. They've been playing better last week.
Domestic violence restraining order violation 654 West 113th Street. 654 West 113th. Suspect is a female, blonde, 47 years, wearing a dark coat. Code 3 incident 4715 1841.
Not to mention they called up this kid Alec Thomas, who's actually come on. He's been playing pretty well. In fact, he's been playing better than any of the rookies or prospects that's come up this year. Any of them, and highly touted ones have all come up. Bobby Witt Jr., Julio Rodriguez, Spencer Torkelson, all these big guys. And he's played better than all of them so far. Get off. You're not sitting on there. Get off. Go sit on your bed. Go sit on. Come on, buddy. Like right now is not the time. I don't want to deal with it. It's such a pain. Look at him. I mean, look at him, dude. He's got his tail wrapped around here. He's trying to, and look, he's got his head right here. Don't think he's not trying to get me. You see? He's trying to get me right there. Like he's just, he's all over the place, this cat. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to Vegas and chill for a sec. See what's up. Smoking some, I haven't had some Tahoe in a long time. Angels lost the Texas, but I think Trout hit a bomb at least. Right? He hit his 10th today. Judge has 14 of them. A lot of guys hitting the ball. You know, a lot of guys hitting the ball pretty well, you know. No, I don't want to spray him. Just, you know, he's been a good boy. Just, I want him to sit in the seat so you guys can see him, but he just refuses. He just wants to sit wherever, you know, he wants to. You know that. I'm happy to see Trout too, man. I'm not an Angels fan, but it's just good to see him back in the lineup and doing well. Whoop. What's up, Colin Box Breaks? What's up, Colin? How are you? Shit, we're smoking on some gelato cakes, some Flow, some Pure Kush, and some Hawaiian butterscotch pie. And we'll be hitting the White Runts. The White Runts will be our dab game dabs. So that's what our dab game is.
Outside of McDonald's, wearing a red checker dress.
Uh-oh.
North Hollywood unit, possible battery.
Fight at McDonald's.
Excuse me, bitch.
Street. PR hears two male voices, fist fighting, banging up against the wall. It's code 24724 RD 1557.
Got the fight going on. I'm still waiting.
No man setting himself on fire.
What? There's a man on the freeway setting himself on fire? Like, what's going on?
Fire.
What's going on?
Fire.
Really?
Fire.
What's really going on? I think somebody just is at my door, guys. Hold on a second.
CPD Unit Ambulance Traffic 950 South Brand. Code 2, Correction Code 3, Incident 4723 RD 182. Highway 16777 West 12, please. Verbal argument only.
No. Thought I heard somebody knocking on the door. Sorry about that, guys. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn my
Family dispute.
I just wanted to go check my door. I thought someone knocked.
Incident 4727 and RD 1980.
Uh-oh.
ADW suspect.
My NLM stream is not working.
Tahoe units, West Bridge, suspect now, 6937 Simpson, 6937 Simpson, suspect small Hispanic green, gray-headed sweatshirt, blue shorts, carrying black backpack, reaching for his pockets, threatening to shoot security. It's customer incident 4728 RD 1515.
Trying to shoot security. Uh-oh. Who answers the door anymore? Well, shit, didn't say I answered it. I don't know. I almost never answer my door. I'm going to go see who's there, though. That way you get the gun. Get a Ring doorbell? Yeah, I need to get one. Hold on, I'm just trying to see there. NLM went down, huh? Hold on, guys. think their feed went down. Not what I want to say. Not what I want to say. Not what I want to say. Let me refresh one more again. Give him a sec here. While we watch live in Las Vegas. Oh, my door is always locked. Fuck that. Antifa.
Petrolling station. The platform at track 3B next to train.
Yeah, they're
31
down.
car 13. Passenger Hispanic
The government will protect me.
Verbally threatening employees. Monitor comments code 2 to 472-64198.
I was knocking around. Ruger, he's about the same. No, I can't afford to live in no gated community. It don't matter. People get robbed in gated communities all the time.
Kessler, Valley Hard Drive, and Kessler Avenue, laying in the middle of the traffic lane. Suspect is a male, is possibly male Hispanic. Corset, sweatshirt, black shorts. It's code 3 incident 4734 already 963.
Guy laying in the street.
4505 North Kingsley Drive.
Guy trying to get hit. Gates are racist. What's up, J-Lo? That's all I need is the pepper spray gun, and I got that shit, boy. They better hope that they don't get it. They ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. Then you're gonna go from the offense to the defense real quick. As I wear my Smoking Barrel shirt. Shout out to Smoking Barrels. Shout out to Lincoln and the family there. Guys, if you live in the Simi Valley area or anywhere in the San Fernando Valley, go to Smoking Barrel in Simi Valley. Great gun range, gun shop. Go get you one of these. You can buy one of these right there at Smoking Barrel. You can get one right there, right off the shelf. Go get one of those. Oh, they did great, Churro. They're awesome. They did awesome.
Affirm 10-6 refueling. No problem.
Are they back live? Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. Man, I wonder if YouTube, because I noticed they had a few times yesterday. Or not yesterday, the other day when that was happening too. Maybe YouTube's not having fun with their feed. It looks good. It looks good now. All right, let's go back. We'll go back with NLM. Yeah, I've been to the range. Porky. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a gun shop with a range in it. They have like 40 lanes. And then they have a guest room. Like if you want to have a party with your friends, you can go in the back room where nobody even sees you, and you and your friends go in those lanes and shoot.
833, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 11614 Cantley Street, 11614 Cantley Street. Suspect is a male, Armenian, light complexion, 47 years, no further. Code 3 incident 4746 301505. Well, there's your boy, 97 GSB.
Stinky can't. You're a stinky can't get enough attention. Where's my cat? Where did he go? Where he went? He's gone. I don't know where he's at. I mean, I don't know. You could pay them to see if you could shoot naked.
Now let me just see Hubbard and Glen Oaks. Possible 242.
Is it Jimmy Jam?
45 years, 5'8".
Happy birthday, Jimmy Jam.
The victims are female Hispanic. No further description. Walking on Hubbard towards Fellows. Code 2 incident 4749 RD 1915.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Kingsley, suspect 1 male Hispanic, 56160, wearing a gray shirt, unknown pants. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, no further description. Information only, incident 4691.
Battery domestic violence 1647 West 108th Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, black shirt, light blue pants, black champion backpack 390 left thumb. Code 2 incident 4750 RD 504.
Jester, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
And everybody, welcome to the 5 who just got a free sub from Jester.
Welcome.
Thanks, Jester. Good to see you. What's up, Robert Mack? Shout out to you in Thailand.
654 West 113th.
Whoa, is that 2? Oh man, Jester, thank you for gifting another set. Woo!
See what you got now, Chester.
So I gotta ask, are you guys hyped for the new Top Gun movie? I see a lot of people are. Thank you again, Jester.
Traffic 1475 Venice Boulevard, 1475 Venice Boulevard, code 3 incident 4754 RD 2079.
Correct. And Jester, thank you again for the gifted tier 1 subs, and thank you and welcome to the 10 who just got free gifted tier 1 subs from Jester.
Welcome.
Man, Mookie Betts is on fucking
Fire.
Beach Bum 5051. Thank you, Beach Bum. Thank you so much, Ruger.
Hill Street and Pershing Square across from the bank. Subject is male 25 years. Code 2 incident 4755 and RD 153.
Did I miss somebody? Let's see. Let me go back. I may have missed something. You guys like those gummies, huh? What's up, BJ? Bellone SGV, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, Mookie, dude, he's been playing out of his mind. I mean, Freddie Freeman's been a good pickup. Just, it's been certain things like, you know, Cody Bellinger's still not hitting very well. He can't hit the curveball. Straight ball, he hit very much. Bat like very much. Curveball, bat no like. He's just like Serrano in Major League, for real, no joke. It's exactly how he is right now. He needs Joe Boo and rum.
ADWMS Violence, Blue Church, and Rinaldi. Code 2 incident 4760 RD 709.
Smoke.
I see that.
They ADW suspect there 2117 West 54th Street. 2117 West 54th Street. Suspect male, black, possible gang member, 20s, slim build, black jacket with paint splash, black jeans, black shoes. Suspect possibly armed with an ice pick. It's code 3 incident 4759 RD 1213.
That's still got an ice pick. Gary A, I get it. They're, you know, sometimes they're back and forth. Urias had a shaky start and so on, you know. Same with Bueller. I get it. You know, and it's early in the season, and I get that too. But realistically, like I said, as good as the Dodgers are doing, right? You say to yourself, well, what happens if Muncy was hitting? Muncy can't get the ball to drop anywhere. Like, not a bloop single, nothing. I feel bad for the dude. He's either striking out or popping up. That's it. Muncy is just a completely different guy right now.
You're a possible ADW suspect there now. 2170 West 54th Street is now an ADW suspect there now. Suspect is inside the building in the hallway. A male, black, 20 years, black hair, blue tie-dye shirt, blue pants. Making tries to shoot the PR. Suspect is also armed and threatening PR with an ice pick. Code 3 is 4759 RD 1213.
You know, so, you know, well, people are asking me about it, Crazy 8, and I get it. You're here to just antagonize me, so keep doing it. I get it. But again, your team ain't done shit. Nothing. Zip, zero, zilch, nada. Nothing. Remember that. Yeah, so just imagine if Muncy was hitting. If Muncy was hitting, if Belly was hitting. I mean, you know, because Lux is doing all right. You know, Betts is hitting really well. You know, Rios is playing pretty darn good. So, I mean, I get it. You know, they've had a few shaky starts, you know, on the pitching side. But it's early in the season. Dodgers will do it. Yeah, JT's cold, too. That's right. Justin Turner ain't really hitting.
It's
true.
Black pants, subject, Uncle Mel, Hispanic, 40 years. Wearing camouflage pants, code 24760
And we still had 2 of our top starters gone from last year, right? Scherzer, gone. And Bauer, gone.
assaulting a woman, 1420 Hubbard Street, 1420 Hubbard Street. House next to the alley next to that location. The suspect is a male Hispanic. No further description. Assaulting a female Hispanic. No further screaming for help. It's code 3 incident 4768 RD 1960.
Venom, which ones you talking about? We opened some cards a couple weeks back. I haven't got any more. Which one's Jester? Thank you so much for gifting a tier. What's up, OGBT?
Welcome
to the fan. What's up, River Rat? Crazy 8. I'm guessing you don't follow me on Twitter. I'm gonna give you this last one. I want you to get onto my Twitter. I want you to go click on this link. Okay? I want you to click on that link. I want you to look at my Twitter. Then I want you to look at how I congratulated the Oilers and their fans the second after they won that series. Then came here and told you guys how they deserve to win, the Oilers, not the Kings. Right? I want you to go look at that. Because that's the kind of honest, legitimate person I am. And again, people are now asking me about the Dodgers who are playing currently. I understand it. I know, right, Frosty? I know I did, you know. That's what I'm saying. Just more people that, you know, are just, you know, they say, oh, it's just all in fun. But I'm going to keep poking at you. But it's all just in fun. So I guess he just wants to get blocked. So I'll let him go. You know what I mean? That's how you do it. I'm a man about my shit. Right? The cat's gone. I don't know where he's at. I can hear him. I can hear him in the room playing with a toy. He's got one of the roll toys. I know. I can hear it jingling. No. Only one. Doug? Yeah. It's fucking crazy the Caps are out, too. It's weird, dude. Like, you know, no Sidney Crosby. No Ovechkin. I mean, the Kings don't really have anybody that the NHL pushes anyways. But to not have Crosby and Ovechkin is huge. That's huge for the NHLs to lose. For them to lose on Austin Matthews, huge. Again, you're talking about one of the biggest young stars. American-born stars at that. And when you lose those big stars, it loses, yeah, it's losing money for the sport. Same with the NBA. Lost Giannis, lost LeBron. I mean, not LeBron even made it, but you know what I mean. Lost D-Book now. You know, I mean, they got Butler, and they're going to have to run with Butler and Luka and the few that are out there. Yeah, the escorts, baby. What's up, Big D? It's good to see you. What's up, Pack? So, yeah, man, I don't know. We should see. We shall see what the NBA and NHL has to run with. I mean, again, they want the big stars in there, the ones that they push, not these homegrown guys that just come out of nowhere, out of the woodwork. They want the guys, the big players. That's what pushes the sport. So when those big players are gone, it's tough for the sport. And, you know, again, NHL's reeling. So we'll see. So many gifts? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean gifted subs. That's how Jester does it, man. Thank you, Jester, for 2 more. Let's go. Thank you, Jester. Twelve to 2 Dodgers. Top of the 9th, 1 out. Yeah. All right, let's get into this. Well, let's do this. I packed the other round, so let's do this. Post time for 2. Post time for 2. Let's get it going. D-backs can do it. If they do it, I'm gonna be hating life, right? I'm gonna be so angry. Fuck. Fucking Dodgers.
North Hollywood frequency. For 6937 Simpson Avenue for ADW suspect.
Well, Pillon, I mean, I think times are changing. You know, the sport is just younger all around. And I think, you know, depending on what sport you're referring to in that sense, you know, some of them are changing, especially like baseball. There's some minor league systems that really went from shit to Shinola. They did good. They're doing good. They're really like riding the ship, so to speak. Then there's like the Dodgers. They've always had a good franchise. I mean, that's why everybody likes to pilfer the Dodgers organization, because there's so many good prospects. Is this full drunk ahead of them? Oh, no, wait. They're rolling. Look at this guy ahead of them right here. This dude's drunk. Oh, no, maybe not. I thought he was drunk. It looked like I guess he was looking for it. It was going to look like he was drunk. The jerk? Yeah, that's right. What's up, Kilo? How are you? Yeah, Alfonso's on the mound. I mean, what's going on right now? He's fucking D-bag scoring right now. Oh, they didn't. No, they didn't get there. Does Alec Thomas again get another hit? There he goes. See? Fucking kid got another hit. He's over 300. He's hitting over 300, Terry.
Violence 1029 Irolo Street, Scottsdale incident 1787 RD 2054.
What's up, Jeffy? How are you? Chester, thank you for the 2,000.
James Wood and Westmoreland. James Wood and Westmoreland. Suspects a male, white, 6'2", blonde hair, gray shirt, gray jeans, walking northbound Westmoreland towards 8th. Code 3 incident 4792
There you go. 12 to 3 now.
1897, your 451 minute 809 West 148th Street is now violent female with mental illness. Subject is a female Hispanic, 26 years, wearing a black shirt, gray sweatpants, diagnosed with bipolar, assaulting family members. Code 3 incident 4744 at 1871.
You talking about a total sales in jerseys, Frosty? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you again, Jester. You rock. Appreciate you. I'm slacking? Okay. Just watching our fucking third baseman over here pitch.
They're unable to locate the hiker.
Uh-oh. They can't find the hiker. That's not a good thing. He's spending the night out in the woods, son. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
Code 3. London lives PR lives across the street from, and subject live across the street from the tracks. The PR hears her screaming from the track. Code 3
Come on.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Hate that one right when I'm about to do the drops. And then, of course, they got all that shit. That's it. The final 12-3 Dodgers sweep the D-backs for the day only in the doubleheader. I believe they play tomorrow, at 1 p.m. Day game. Oh, there we go. A little 7-Eleven action, Holmes. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta love it.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you Holmes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
So fuck you, my friend.
The residence, code 2 incident 4797 RD 1208.
All right. Did you hear how Ric Flair is going to wrestle one more time? When? Didn't hear that. Thomas, I didn't hear that. That's going to be awesome. It's good to hear, because wasn't he like really sick? I might be tripping, but I thought he was like sick like a year ago or something. You know what I mean? Or am I tripping? Oh no. Where's the other one? I got a few of them, then this one's the best one.
Riding around on that funky motorcycle.
Riding around on that funky motorcycle. He wasn't in good shape. That's what I thought. Yeah, well, I know he hasn't wrestled in a long time. That I get, but I could have sworn he was like really sick, like deathbed kind of sick. Like people were talking about he was really bad off. So for him to do that's awesome. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Unless I'm totally tripping. You know what I mean? And thinking of somebody else. I could be. Let's go take a look at Vegas. See live Las Vegas. Look, they got the big drinks in hand. Oh, yeah, they doing it right. She got a bag of like Wendy's or something, some Jack in the Box, and a big drink. Doing big things. Doing big things. Hey, girl, I see you, girl. I see you. Hi. I see you, girl. I want somebody who lives in Vegas to go. Where's Paul and all them? I need Paul to come on down to the corner and say hi to us. Just don't go moon us or nothing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna moon everybody. People still moon people. Like, I don't think kids do that anymore. Now you get like a sex crime or some shit. You get 20 years in prison. Oh man, he showed me his ass. Yeah, it's 20 years. They don't do that no more.
Domestic violence suspect around 15164 Roscoe Boulevard. 15164 Roscoe Boulevard, number 4. Suspect a male Hispanic. Known gang member, possibly armed with a handgun. The victim inside, female Hispanic, 25 years, code 304 03 1983. Code 61475 Venice.
Groomers love to moon. Is that what their MO is?
East frequency for possible attempt suicide, Avalon and Lancet.
Yep, no more crack. Skinny jeans too tight to moon people. That's true though. But wait, them fools are like mooning people anyways because their jeans are like wrapped around their fucking dick. Their dick is their waistband. Like they don't use their waist. The jeans don't go up to the waist. They literally wrap them around their ball area. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is that what they do? I mean, I'm just right. I mean, the fools ain't pulling it up to their waistband and buckling it on their waist. They don't wear it on their waist. Hell nah. Your boy Luke can eat 50 eggs. That's gross, people. Oh, I couldn't eat 50 of anything. Jester, let's go.
I've got a date with...
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Impressive.
Sheesh. I don't know, Ruger.
Chester Avenue and Valley Heart Drive West. Chester Avenue and Valley Heart Drive West. In the middle of the street, suspect male. On the ground next to a bicycle. Go 3 incident 4804 D961.
50 high chews? You can't eat 50 high chews in one thing, dude. You'll be bouncing off the walls. 50 high chews? Come on, dude. The only thing I think I could eat 50 of easily is probably like gummy bears.
15909 Sherman Way.
Do that.
4809 or D1018.
Because you figure you put 10 in a handful, that's just 5 handfuls, and you're done. I could easily do that. I think that's about the only thing, because they're so tiny. Yeah, like blueberries. Blueberries you could do. M&Ms, maybe. I think I would want to do the peanut M&Ms, because I kind of get, like I always tell you, I don't like a whole lot of chocolate. And with the peanut M&Ms, there's less chocolate because there's the peanuts inside, you know? Captain Cheek! Thank you so much, Cheek Captain. Let's go, Captain. There you go, Cap. You eat 8 scrambled eggs daily for breakfast, Todd? Dude, your cholesterol must be through the roof. It just gots to be. If you're eating 8, I mean, I love eggs. I love eggs just as much as the next man. I love them in all different ways. Over easy, sunny side up, scrambled. We've had this talk. But 8 every day? Dude, you must be going through cartons like no man's business. Like nobody's business.
On the 211 just occurred at 701 at West Channel. Suspect vehicles, a black 2006 Kia with tinted windows, license plate 6 Charles Edward X-ray 592. 6 Charles Edward X-ray 592. Returns code 6 Charles. Information on at 4577.
50 Reese's? No, you're talking peanut butter cups? No way you're eating 50, Gabriel. I'll buy 50. I want to see you eat 50 in a sitting. I would do that. I'd literally meet up with you just to film it. Because guarantee you right around 27, your stomach would start to ache and you'd be so wired up and you'd be like, you know, dude, I'm good. I don't think I could do this. And then you'd fucking go and rap. Maybe the Reese's Pieces. Yeah, the little, like, you know, which is M&M's in a sense. But not whole, not the whole cups. Reese's Cups. Fuck, no way. No way. Well, I mean, that's something small, but I'm saying like a larger item spoon. But I get it. I look like a Charles too. Eggs are $3.50 a dozen here now. Yeah, I mean, we all know everything's gone up. 52-pound cups. Yeah, I don't know. 50 pierogies? Yeah, no. 50 fries? Maybe 50 fries, but even that, after a while, I'd be pretty sick of it. 100 pounds? No way, dude. If I ate a pound of chocolate, I'd be gross. I couldn't even eat half a pound of chocolate, right, Andrew? I'd be gross. I'd be grossed out. I can't stand chocolate like that. I can only have little bits of chocolate. Oh, let's go to Adam, man. Shout out to Adam. Let's go here. Adam's got a flipped over car here in New York. Oh, looks like a Honda to me. Could be wrong, but it looks like what was a brand new Honda flipped over, and they're the new. I love how the police truck's flipping the motherfucker over. All right, guys, let me link you Adam's page. This is Adam LLN New York, LLN New York, live in New York, watching this right now. There's a link to his stream. Big ups to Adam. Works hard. Probably the best to do it out there in NYC. And here you go. Nice, good shot. I'm just tripping. They didn't even bring out the tow truck. They're like, fuck it. Just hook a chain to that fucker. We'll pull it over. We ain't waiting for him. That's what I'm saying, Boomstick. I don't fucking know. I figure I've seen CHP push cars plenty of times. In fact, I repossessed a flatbed truck one time that broke down on the 110 freeway. And the CHP pulled up behind me because the dudes who we repoed it from caught us repoing it. And we got into an argument. So we told them, I said, hey, I'm going to drive this shit back to my place. You can pay them and they'll release the flatbed. So they're like, all right, cool. We're going to get in our truck and follow you. So you're not going to just try to get away. I said, all right. Well, I mean, that's the whole point. So they're following me. And wouldn't you know it, the fucking truck breaks down. Wouldn't you fucking know it? I'm driving the flatbed and it breaks down.
211 Silent, 6140 Lancashire Boulevard, 6140 Lancashire at Superior Grocers. Person activated silent hold-up alarm by the manager station. It's code 3 instant 4820 RD1526.
Little robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
They're robbing the supermarket right now, Superior Market. So next thing you know, a couple minutes later, the fucking CHP just happens to roll up. We didn't even call them. They just happened to me to see why the fuck there's two flatbeds on the side of the road and on the freeway. He gets out and I'm not getting out. These dudes like, oh, don't worry, we'll tow it back. Yeah. I'm gonna be sitting in this fucking seat and I'm not getting out of the seat, dude. They're trying to coax me out of their own truck so they can tow their own truck back. Okay. So I said, no, it's not gonna happen that way. I'm gonna stay in here. We're gonna get this thing towed. So the CHP CHP car, little fucking Crown Vic. Dude's like, don't worry, I'm gonna push you off the freeway. I said, in that car, you're gonna push me off the freeway? He said, oh yeah, I'm going to get you with these as long as you don't hit the brakes. Don't hit the brakes. I'm going to get you off the freeway. Okay. And I was laughing. I was like, there's no way. Sure as shit, the power. Man, if that thing wasn't totaled, it is now. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's already a total loss. But anyways, so he sure as shit, he pushed me all the way off the 110 freeway, up the off-ramp. And onto the freeway, off of the freeway there. And then we had to, I had to stay with the truck while these idiots went to my place to pay for the repossession, or basically to pay for what they owed on the truck. And while that happened, I had to sit with the truck, and then these idiots came back after my boss said, okay, well, you can let him have the truck back. He paid. So we'll pay you out of the money he paid us. I was good. So then I let them get their truck back right there. And they ended up, I guess, towing it back and fixing it. This thing ain't flipping over. There's not enough chain, homie. What does he not realize? That he needs more chain? Unless he's trying to just drag it that far, which I doubt. What's he doing? He's mad right now. What's he doing? Yeah, they're not doing this also. You can tell this isn't their normal job. They're just dragging it all the way down the street. They're not going to be able to flip it. they should have done is took it from the top left side that we're looking at, the very top left side, hook it, and it would flip it over that way. I mean, the car is already a total loss anyways. At this point, it's not, you know. It's just getting worse now, though. Like, damn, dude, you must have slid 100 feet. Oh, man, I didn't. I barely flipped it over. These fools fucking made it 10 times worse. They do not teach that in the training. No, they do not. They do repossession training. They teach you how to tow cars and pick locks and Slim Jim stuff and make keys with a key gun. Key guns are fun. See, this is where I need the Three Stooges. Bump, 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 bump. That's all you do when they don't get anything accomplished right here for the next time. That's when you hit that. Or, of course, you could always give them the fail horn. You can do that, too. Where's my fail horn? Did they damage the street? What are they doing now? He's got a sledgehammer out. What's he doing? What are they doing now? This is getting interesting. Dun, dun. I mean, dude, I'm gonna tell you something. I've seen a lot of cars in my life get flipped over, like by a tow truck, stuff like that. Never seen a sledgehammer used for anything. Never. I've never seen a sledgehammer used for nothing. They're like staking it into the ground so they can pull it. I don't know what they're doing. It's fucking awful, though. Oh, you gotta have the sledgehammer drop, Rod. You got to. I mean, dude, we've gotten many a sledgehammer call.
4809 West 948 place, suspect custody.
It is hammer time in a sense. Oh. Let's see.
Again, I put a Halligan there, and I put some stakes in the ground over there. That should stop the vehicle from sliding over and should allow it to upright. Hopefully. Let's see what happens.
Still never seen that happen. Like, I mean, realistically.
Incorrect, John. The vehicle was trying to swerve to avoid hitting a rat.
Stop it. Who swerves to hit a rat? I mean, not hit a rat. I mean, you know me. I love my animals. I do. I love the lizards, the bunnies, all that stuff. I tell you all the time. And I love my cat. But goddamn, I don't think I'm swerving for a rat. I'm going to let you know that right now. A squirrel? Yeah. Yeah. Because this ain't working, guys. Guys, this ain't working. The stakes say, well, you did not one, but two stakes. It's the story within. What is going on right now? What is going on right now? Like, what are they doing right now? Like, this is comical. This is some comical shit right here. Oh, my God, dude. Benny Hill. Fucking A, Billy. I just can't. He's about to, literally, he's so angry, he's about to just ram this car over the side because he's wasted 20 minutes digging into the ground, ruining the ground. They are rodents, but I think they're cute rodents. Cuter than... I don't know, I just seem to like more. It's windy there, huh, tonight? Ah, Jesus Christ. Dude, this thing really rolled. Yeah, it did, man. You should have seen the accident inside. It was crazy, Sarge. Till he sees the video from Adam. This dude ramming the car 3 times, dragging it 12 feet longer than it needed to go on its roof. God knows how much damage it's done from the chain compressing around it, you know what I mean, around the car. Every time he's pulling it. Oh, this is the thing. Like, how many cops does it take to reflip back a car?
Wentworth and Wheatland Avenue, the intersection, approximately 10 vehicles racing is code 2 incident 4843 and RD 1635.
I mean, I'd call at that point. You just call one more guy, and you 3 can push that car back over. You do know that. You do realize that, right? 3 grown men could flip that car back over. I really believe that. Or if not, you could always go around, go around the left side where the sign is, and hook it to the back of the truck and then pull. But make sure you hook it from the other side, not around the whole thing, bud.
Union Pacific Unit Welfare Check 559 Sunset.
You could hook it up on the suspension. Car's done anyways, right?
Black, 84 years, no further description. Here is concerned due to grandson, male black, 40 years, suffers from mental illness and known
They gave up.
Subject hostage inside the residence. Code 2 incident 4847 and RD 1413.
But do you see how I'm always telling you guys story within the story? The story is a car wreck. Flipped over. Guy was driving, girl was driving, somebody was driving. Swerved to not hit the rat. See, now he's still trying to... See, this is the problem. Where he's hooking it is his problem. All right. Well, we'll see. Still going to do the same thing if it's still going to do the same thing right now. If he tries to just get in there and move it the way he's doing it, it's going to do the same thing. Especially since he's got one hook so close to this edge and one further on the other side by 2 feet. If a car flips over, it's always the A and B pillars on the car, which are those 2 pillars that hold in the windshield. Soon as those are done, that's it. There's really no fixing that. They're compromised. And again, if you try to fix it and then that happens again to the car, someone's going to get crushed and killed in that car. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I get it. There's no point in, like, they don't want to hurt their back, whatever, trying to push and flip the car back over. But at this point, it's like, it's just going to keep dragging. But I don't know. We'll see. Unless...
Anyhow, Limbeck Unit Battery Domestic Violence 2656 Workman Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 24 years, wearing a white sweater, gray shorts, blue, white, and red Nike shoes. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4853 RD 415.
Because there's nothing from stopping the car from keeping sliding. Now, I guess they put, like I said, those stakes in the ground so it'll slide to the stakes and then pull over. But we'll see. I mean, it didn't work the first time, but let's see if they get it the second. We shall see. Frame's going to be so...
7017 AEW. Suspect there now. Merrills in Orange Drive. Suspect is a trans female, white, 40 years. Thin build, wearing a black cap, black shirt, black pants, white shoes, armed with a knife. Attempted to harm the PR, now going after passerby. Stand by for additional 10.569706.
Another transient?
I love you, filthy hobo.
Do they roll people over all the time in this kind of truck? I've never seen a police car. We don't have any of that kind of shit here. No, police cars don't flip cars over ever here. That must be a New York thing, they're SWAT. And I could tell you, these dudes have been working with this thing for quite... I mean, fuck, we've already been seeing... We've been watching them for how long, guys? 15 minutes, maybe? 10, 15 minutes? I guarantee you, they had already started before we got here. Thanks. don't you go lay in the chair so everybody can see you? Or on your tower. Everybody wants to see you. Mm-hmm.
It's your domestic bound at 6267 Reseda Boulevard is now code 3. PR callback stating suspect is dragging the victim outside of the location.
Well,
Additional SF 4817 RD 1083.
I get what you're saying. Tow truck drivers aren't engineers, but tow truck drivers are good at what they do. I mean, most of them they've learned enough, and every job is kind of different, you know. But you learn and you learn quick ways to do things, you know. Give you play. Hi.
Central Unit Screening Women 404 South Figueroa, 404 South Figueroa at the Bonaventure Hotel Suite 2622. Code 3 incident 4860 and RD 142 Central to handle identified.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Of course, it's on Figueroa, but this time it's at the suite at the Bonaventure, nice hotel. Jester, let's go. Thank you for the 300. Well, the thing is they're trying to drag and flip this car over as to where if you watch a flatbed driver, most of the time they're using a winch that's on the truck, an electric winch that's using the car to flip the car over, which is just different. And that's why. Had this truck been 10 feet back this way, and then you winch it, okay, it would probably slowly flip itself over. They're trying to pull it too quickly, and the thing is too short. Oh, look who's here. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Little stink bombers. He's here. Little baby. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Citizens holding 449 suspect at 327 Colbert Boulevard, the end of the staircase. Standby for additional code 3 and 746 1472.
I'm sure. I don't know who Corn Pop is, but yeah. I don't know. What do you guys say? Quick vote. Hurry up. Yes or no? Is this truck gonna flip? Is this car gonna get flipped this time? Yes or no? They're gonna flip it this chance. Yes or no? I say no. 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 Oof. Nope. No. Hell no. Hard no. Strong said nope. Nope. Hard no. Not a chance. There's a few yeses in there. Mike says yes. Kookie says yes. Matthew says yes. Most of us are on the consensus that on this try, they are not going to be successful. Well, let's see. Well, you can't go with maybe. Can't no maybe. Can't be an in-betweener.
Any 77 unit man woman dispute 1050 on the quarter West 57th Street, rear unit above garage. Mark comments for additional code 2 incident 4878 and RD 1215.
Like F in the city, boys. A country boy would have flipped it over with a paper clip and a lizard in 3 minutes. And the lizard would have been sitting on my shoulder and the paper clip would have been in my pocket. That's what it would have been. That's totally what's happening right now. The country boys are just laughing at these guys right now. Like,
Jesus. 13727 Sylvan Street, Police Department number 2, first apartment to the left of the stairwell. Male and female arguing throwing items. Quick incident 4881 RD 937.
Stick of dynamite. It's the only thing that's gonna fix that car, Patriot, is a stick of dynamite now after what they've rammed it 3 times and I'm sure by the time they pull this thing over, the suspension is going to be bent. You know, I'm sure they hooked it to the exhaust and that's been knocked to the side. Probably bent an exhaust or hanger or two. The guy on the bike could do it. All right, here we go, guys. I wish I had hold on. Hold on. Here we go.
Unit 31451, the 4516 is for black two-door coupe inside code 304 3407.
I needed a good laugh today. That car is so fucked up by the time they're done with it. It's not. It's gonna be so fucked up by the time they drop it off. Dude, I just flipped it over it one, not even one time. They're gonna bring it back. It looks like it went down 14 hills, dropped off a 10-story building. Mrs. Kitty, thank you. They're not doing it this time either, because they keep doing the same thing over and over. They're not learning from their mistakes. And ladies and gentlemen, everybody makes mistakes. I make so many in life. The key is to learn from them. That's the key. Just learn from the mistake. Here we go.
Traffic,
I'm fucking crying right now. God damn. This dude's getting good money. Where's the guy who flipped it? Hopefully he's not in there. Imagine if it was these two. I had to come get you out. Of course he's not in there. But oh my God, dude.
Southeast unit domestic violence 9619 South Dover Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 43 years, wearing a black dress shirt, denim pants, white shoes. Code 2 incident 489 Jordy 1821.
Neil. Neil, thank you so much. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you. Men at work is right. Oh, these fucking cops are awesome, dude. They are pretty awesome. Oh, shout out to cops though, baby.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want.
That's the sound of the police.
Am I watching the Depp trial? No, I don't care about that stuff. You know, it's just all baloney. I don't care about that. And, you know, it's just, like I said, funny how they're willing to show you every second, every minute, every instance in that trial, but not one. Not a peep. Not a peep of the largest molestation and child abuse trial ever. Connected to a lot of powerful people. You ain't heard a thing about it.
490-630-1505.
Because you got Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
Child molestation 18321 Clark Street, Tarzana Medical, code 34893 or D1053.
You know, they don't want to. They don't want to do that. Ah, Stuart. Oh, they got it. Yes, he got it. He finally got it. He finally got it. Oh my God, that thing is so dusted out now. It's so dusted out. Stuart, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Stuart. Thank you.
Here come the rooster. Yeah.
Dude, if that Honda wasn't done before. See, it was a good call. I thought it was a Honda. It is. It's a nice new Honda, too.
Culver Boulevard, suspect in custody.
It's like a 2021 or some shit. I think it's new. It's a nice one, dude.
Vandalism, suspect just left from 1411 South Oxford Avenue. Suspect is a female.
Well, now they can
Native
tow it.
American, wearing a gray jumpsuit, left
Total
hand
it.
foot down the driveway. Unknown have entered a vehicle, no vehicle description. It's code 20490 2073.
Oh, you gotta say that there's quite a bit of damage that they caused. You have to be honest with that right now. You gots to be. You have to be with that. Now, to be honest, car is a total loss regardless. Car was totaled as soon as it was over on its roof.
Overdose 1221 Figueroa Place, code 20491 and RD 513.
Well, on Figueroa Place, that's different than Fig, but. So, I mean, it took them a good 25 minutes to do it at least. 25 that we watched. I mean, they might have been there for another 10, 20 minutes. Right? I mean, think about it. They had to be, because where's the ambulance? Where's the people that were in the car? Where's any of that? All that's gone. It might have been ridiculous, BJ, but it was fun. It gave me a good laugh. I needed that. I cried. I literally cried. I literally teared up. I needed a good laugh. This shit was funny. So shout out to Adam, guys. Let me link his page again. LLN New York, one of the best and the brightest in New York. There he is right there. LLN New York. There's the link. Go click, like, subscribe. Tell him I sent you. Yeah. You don't hear nothing about that, man. So that's all I say. Not a beep, but we know why. The people that run the media are connected to that trial. That's why you don't hear anything. That's why. So let's go on to the next scene. Let's see, NLM. Oh, look at the puppers pie. Let's go roll with Cali Lives, man. I haven't seen Cali in a minute. This is live in Bakersfield, California. Cali Field Lives. Jester, thank you so much. And here, let me link his page. There it is.
548. Subject is male, 40 years, suffers from depression, making suicidal comments. It's code 2174922 and RD 833.
That's a bummer call. Hopefully he gets help. About his family and Rolls Royce. Fucking Jim. Oh, new construction, new off-ramp or something they're building right there? Looks like it. Highway 99, is that what it is? I'm glad they're all... Well, I mean, they're still doing construction sometimes, like on bridges and stuff here and there. Are those bees? Hopefully those are moths and not bees. Pretty sure they're moths to the light, but... How's bees? That'd be gnarly. Yeah, it's just moths. They be loving the light. A little moth to the light. Them dudes are getting good money right here. This dude, oh hell yeah, walking around, getting that good money. Oh, and he's a crane op? Mm-hmm. Crane operator making that good money.
Code 4404 something.
Night bees.
That's
right. Yeah, usually you don't see bees too much at night. That's true. Because they use the sun for navigation. But most animals do. I mean, that's why when you put your hand over an ant, and the ant can't see the sun anymore, it doesn't know which way to go. Because it's using this. Most insects and animals use the sun for navigation. That's why most of them are out at, during the day. And then at night, of course, you have the nocturnal animals. They sleeping in the hive. Alright, let's do this. Let's I'm gonna hit some of the Hawaiian butterscotch pie. Let's go to Vegas.
2L 140, 1240, 2L 140, 1240. Your correction, your ambulance, battery domestic violence is now an ambulance. ADW domestic violence, 907 West 17th Street. The suspect is armed with a hammer, male black, 21 years old, wearing a black shirt and jeans. It's now code 3, incident 4706, RD 299.
So just to tell you, in an hour and 20 minutes, that's 8 domestic violence calls, one of which this guy...
North 499 North Supposed Boulevard, Sherman Oaks Council Park, code 2794932.
And of course, he has a hammer.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
You can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh,
I'm gonna kill you like I killed my dad. Did you kill him with kindness? No. Killed him with a hammer. Oh, shit. If you don't know who that is what's his name from White Kingdom? Leonard. He's the kind of skinhead who makes other skinheads look bad, apparently. You like the Hank? I did get a Hank in there for you guys.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
I know you guys like King of the Hill. I tried to get some in there. And wait, that's not. Let's see.
This party is officially over.
Got a goodbye drop for you.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
All I can see is Mike Judge's face saying it. Like, I don't see the character. Because after watching those documentaries and them like literally, you know, asking him all kinds of questions, and you're seeing him there, and then he's all of a sudden going right into Beavis and telling you how he came up with Beavis and Butthead and exactly how he came up with them in school. And he goes into the characters, and after that, it kind of like, that's all I can see now is his face, you know? And his face looks just like the Hank Hill face when he makes those big eyes, these are all characters that he apparently like lived around, like the old man, like Hank Hill's like his old neighbor and shit like that. So Beavis was some kid that sat in front in his math class that everybody would make fun of and had a funny little laugh, and it just, they were all characters he just, you know, kind of just molded. It was great. It was cool.
Unit car stripper suspects are now 5950 South Main Street in the underground parking garage. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 30s, short hair, wearing orange and white hat, black shirt and pants, attempting to remove tires from vehicles. It's code 2 incident 4943, NRD 1383.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, and the credence.
It's true, though. These motherfuckers over here burglarizing cars left and right, man. Sons of bitches.
I caught him in my car trying to steal an Alpine.
That great Cornholio.
Breakfast unit north of man assaulting a woman, 5922 North Finger Road, just north of that location on the street. Male Hispanic, 30 years, white complexion, wearing a blue Dodgers hat, white jersey. The victim is a female Hispanic wearing a white jersey. It's incident 494.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another call on Figueroa. This time a Dodger fan going a little crazy, of course. You know, good old Dodger fans, man.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Range Rover, code 2 incident 4949, RD 235.
All right, you guys ready for this round 3? I'll give you that post time. Well, 59th, look, it's not that I wouldn't want to see Idiocracy or more of it, but I feel like movies like that, almost, you shouldn't touch, and if you do another one, you can't wait forever, because when you do, it just isn't, it never comes out right. If you're going to do sequels to any movie, it's got to be done right away. Like, the sequel has to already be getting popped off right away. You know what I'm saying? It has to be. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're waiting that 5-6 year span. It just falls off, and then you end up, some of the main characters aren't there, and it just isn't as good. I mean, that's just the way I feel about it.
Olympic units, ambulance ADW suspect there now, 668 South Hoover Street, 668 South Hoover Street, suspect male Hispanic, dark hair, dark pants, Sultan male Hispanic, black shirt, camouflage pants with a bat. It's code 3 incident 4950 RD 2039 unit hand identified.
Another guy with a bat. Baseball season, baby.
Holy cow!
Pico and Barrington, code 3 incident 4952 RD 881.
You like my shirt? Thank you, Greg. It's from the gun range. Smoking Barrel. That's what it is. Smoking Barrel. All right, guys. You guys ready? I give you enough post time. It's time for
round 3.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Smoke.
And away they go.
I am hitting some of the, what do you call it, Hawaiian butterscotch pie right now. What's up, Oscar? How are you? You know what's weird? You say about this time VHS died, and I get it. Nobody watches VHS, but you know what's crazy? You can go onto eBay and look at VHS tapes that are like graded. Like they grade baseball cards and comic books. They grade VHS tapes now. And there's some really expensive VHS tapes. Like those old Disney ones. I mean, not that I ever watched the Disney shit, but the Disney shit goes for stupid money. Same with like, E.T. or stuff like that. Sometimes it was hard to find VHS tapes, like, you know what I mean, back in the day of certain movies. They just didn't make it, you know what I mean? It was in between that era where they just didn't make a lot of it. Same with like DVDs, there's plenty of movies it's tough to find, on DVD. So yeah, it's the limo's pissed. But yeah, it's crazy what sells. Oh, don't get hit by the big ass limo. That's what we need. That's what we need for the smoke and scam bus on Figueroa. What's up, T3? How are you?
Discus 49013 South Main Street.
Are VCR still available? I'm sure they are. They have those combo VCR DVDs. I mean, who uses DVDs anymore?
13 East 106
I do.
To the front of the location. Suspect number 1 is a male black, no shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 is a female black, no clothing, were in a mutual combat, no longer fighting. Just code 24960 RD 1836.
Yeah, DVDs, yeah. With DVDs, like I said, some of them were hard to find as well. Now you get a driver, T-Moon. None of us would be driving it. But you know what? I gotta admit, I still use DVDs. I actually have an old enough Mac laptop that has a DVD player in it. And what I'll do is I'll randomly take those DVDs of the movies that I know have good drops.
Canyon at the McDonald's. Suspect is a female black, 5'11", beige sweatshirt, beige pants, good tunes, 4965 RD 939.
Excuse me, bitch.
Another McDonald call. So I'll hook up the computer to the sound machine, and then I'll take the drops from the DVD directly of ones that I can't find. You know what I mean? Like Idiocracy. I'll go online. I'll find plenty of drops.
Pursuit of a Code 6 Charles vehicle westbound in the alley south of 19th West of Pacific, requesting a backup rating and supervisor.
Possible chase. Let's see if a stolen car.
80 years requesting
A video toaster. I think they actually just discontinued the.
Frequency for an ambulance ADW suspect there now 668 South Hoover Street.
I think they just discontinued iPods. Believe it or not, I don't know who's really using iPods anymore.
19th West Pacific, units respond westbound only.
I mean, iPods were the shit for a while. I mean, dude, that was everything, all that shit.
13678.
All right, NLM's on the roll. Let's go watch NLM a little bit. Shout out to NLM. Uncle Rico, hell yeah, he still has the VHS for them and the good football. He'll throw that ball over them mountains. Coach would have started them, they would have won state. Dude, I think iPods will definitely be worth something in a little bit of time. I think so. Because I think it's still something that you can put music onto. It's still relevant. And somebody who's like a jogger or something, or a hiker, it's, you know, and you don't really want to carry your phone or whatever. It's still a thing. Or you want to keep your phone in your pocket and not kill the battery. You know what I mean? For emergency purposes or whatever. God forbid you need your phone. So you take your iPad too. I'm sorry, your iPod rather. So, I mean, I think at some point, you know, they'll definitely be worth. I mean, look, funny enough as it is, original like MacBooks, Apples are worth money. People don't go buy original PCs for the most part, but the old Apple shit, people are buying. Oh yeah, Mira, man. That's what I'm saying. I mean, but I mean, now that they discontinue, it should only be more. And the world's funny, guys. I'm always telling you about, you know how I'm always telling you about when I buy stuff, I keep the boxes. Because think,
for correction, 19th East of Pacific, suspect in custody.
First thing people do is rip the box open of anything and your TV, whatever, boom. Then you get rid of it. I want you to go look up how much a PlayStation 2 or original Xbox boxes are. No, nothing in them. Just an empty box on eBay. Some of those boxes are almost $100 for a PS2 box. And you bought the motherfucker for $299. You could have just used it for 3 years, sold the system for $100, sold the box now for $100, and had all that fun for $100. Go look. I'm telling you, David, PS2 boxes are $75 to $100 in good shape. I have the Halo 2, the Halo Xbox Halo edition. Dude, that's like a $200 box, just the box. It's wild. People will, I'm telling you, because it's the first thing that people do. They rip them and get rid of them. Like, kids rip it out open, you know? It's the first thing that goes, the box.
Transit unit, battery suspect there now, 1831 East 1st at the Metro Gold Line Street level. Suspect female unknown, 40 years, white blouse, grade sweatpants, no further. Code 20496 9454. Some fake DJs cheat with iPods?
26TL55, 26TL55, your CPI traffic Oxnard Laurel Canyon is now a hit or a misdemeanor CPI involved. PR call back. Says that the suspect entered a white Toyota Sienna last seen westbound on Oxnard. Suspect vehicle that was involved in the TC is still at the location. Still code 2 incident 4891 RD 1532.
You can buy a torn box for $20. But see, that's what I'm saying. Even a torn box is $20. You'd say to yourself, isn't it worthless? Like, I wouldn't even give you $1 for it. And these people got to pay shipping, too. So, you think $25 for a ripped up box, Kilo? $27. Telling you. No, Bay Area. No, I'm serious. They aren't scams. They're clearly selling just the box. It says in the thing, empty box, nothing inside. They're not trying to get people. Seriously.
Response area 18 now responding.
It's gamers that want vintage boxes and stuff. They really do. I mean, it's no different than like a bottle collector who collects old Coke bottle or an old beer bottle or something. I know it sounds funny, but they like that stuff. It's a display, like especially the Halo box. Like, it's cool with, Master Chief on it and all that shit. There was a lot of art on it. PS5 boxes are $50. Laugh at my ass. What the fuck? See what I'm saying? And that's a PS5 box, a brand fucking new one. Now, I'm getting what he's also saying. Don't get me wrong. It's dangerous to sell the box because then someone out there will put literally a brick or something in it.
Hollywood Boulevard, 5939 Hollywood Boulevard, code 3 incident 49.
They'll put a brick in there. They'll reseal it and ship it and sell and try to sell it and get somebody. And then you'll say, hey, well, I got a brick in here, blah, blah, blah. And then they're going to say, well, no, it was in there. This fool took it out and says there was a brick in there. And then eBay sides with them. So, yeah, it's dangerous to sell boxes. People do it all the time with baseball card boxes. They'll sell an old box from 1985, just the empty box, for $10. And it's a dangerous thing to do because then they'll reseal packs and then put it in that box. So, yeah, unscrupulous motherfuckers, man. You got to think about it in every angle. It's crazy. And then there's also the good people that just want a cool box with the beautiful artwork, and it's nostalgic. I mean, to find an original Nintendo NES box, that's a tough thing to do. Go find one right now. I guarantee you'd be looking for a while. Instead, don't look on eBay. Just go look around in life. Go to your nearest thrift store, your GameStop if they're still there. Go and see if they have an empty NES box for you. So, you know, on eBay Boosted, I really just sell small cards now. I just sell cards that are like anything from $1 to $50-$60, which is a lot of stuff. I have a lot of cards in that range. You know what I mean? I do that, so I just don't trust right now. It's just weird, you know. Yeah, they finally have that McDonald's opened up finally. All right, let's get this post time going for 4. Oh, I forgot Stinks was there. Forgot him. Still sleeps in. NES box is almost 40 years old now, right? Yeah, absolutely.
Friction, a female with mental illness.
That's why it's expensive.
West 64th Street in Unit 103. It's code 2, incident 495, 3245.
And I bet you if the box was in perfect shape and you took everything out of it and played with it for 40 years and still had that original NES, and you could sell the box for more than you bought the NES for.
Lives on suspect there now, outside the transit station at Exposition and Westwood at the corner. Suspect is a male unknown, blue and white ski jacket, dark pants, holding a metal bar, hitting unknown objects at the location. Code 27491 RD 884.
Blitz, I get what you're saying. There's a lot of scanner heads who collect scanners that are, you know, analog and they don't really even work for anything anymore, realistically. They're kind of paperweights, but to them it's kind of cool. I mean, who are we to say anything in that sense? I mean, I'm not really a coin collector. My father liked coins as a kid and stuff. I was never much into coins. I was never much into comic books, but I'm not going to, you know, rag on it in a sense. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And everybody has their hobby, you know. At least it's a cheap hobby because you're buying things that are, for the most part, probably relatively inexpensive. And for you, they're cool. To some people, they don't really have much value, I guess. But it is what it is. Duck Hunter Blaster goes for 8K? No way. No way, because that's got to be everywhere. Maybe a brand new one in the box or something. But even that would seem a little bit crazy. I'll tell you what, they sold a Super Mario. I want to say it was the... what's the one after NES? What's the one after NES, not Wii? What's the one in between? Can't remember it right now. What the fuck? Why am I... The 64, thank you. N64.
The units 14-man exposition in Barrington, exposition in Barrington, east of the Bundy station. Suspect is a male, white, gray, unbuttoned shirt, tan shorts, tattoos, walking around the tracks. It's code 3, incident 4989, RD881.
I want to... Super Nintendo, that's what it was. I think it was a Super Nintendo, not the N64. I want to say that... Hold on, let me see. Hold on. While you guys look at this, I'm going to show you. Hold on. It might be N64. You guys ready for something? There you go. Pristine copy of the game from 1996 sold for 1.56 million. Breaking a record of set by Legend of Zelda 2 days earlier. Okay? See how they graded it? They encapsulated it like they did to a baseball card. They put a grade on it, 9.8 out of 10, A++. And look at that. A copy of a 1996 Super Mario 64 sold for $1.5 million in perfect shape, completely closed, sealed. It was sealed. You're not going to find one. That's what you guys got to understand. This is a sealed copy. Okay, it's never been opened. They found one that was just sealed that somebody bought that never opened it. That's the difference. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you by buying some things that are just so iconic. Not opening it and having it left in the box is just insane. You see what I mean? What does that game cost? $60 or less? You see? You see? Never played, never opened, and that's a rare thing. Again, you can find Mario 64s for $10 online. They're not closed ones. In perfect shape with a box that's not dented. And just to let you know,
Jerry 14 man at 972 West 47th Street is going to be an ADW suspect there now. Victim are in the rear alley. Suspect is a male black wearing a black sweater armed with a knife. Threatening a female black wearing a gray sweater. Code 3 incident.
just to let you know, 2 days earlier, the same auction house
4929 NRD 1207.
sold the Legend of Zelda cartridge from 1987, the gold one. Y'all remember the one?
Units edition on your domestic violence receipt at Devonshire. Their location is 18473 Devonshire Street at the Argo gas station. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, wearing a blue t-shirt, black sweatpants. Suspect number 2 is female, white, wearing a red and burgundy sweater, striped black and white shirt and black sweatpants. Still code 2174995 RD 1740.
So the first gold Zelda in a 9, that was a 9.8 for that Mario. This was a 9 in the box.
Suspect now 370 West Avenue 26 at the Lincoln Gold Line Station. Suspect is a male unknown on the track. Second information from additional PR. It's code today 5003 RD 412.
Sold for $870,000. One Zelda in a perfect shape sold for $870,000. Zelda. So there you go, ladies and gents. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I know it doesn't seem right. Like boxes, manuals, things like that. That the things that most people would just chuck. You don't care about it. Let's just chuck it. Is the thing you actually should be you should be opening it very slowly, pulling it out, putting it back, everything in there, the styrofoam, everything, and putting it in a box in the closet, and leave it there, and don't let it get crushed. Just letting you know, that's really how it should be. And if you did that to a lot of your stuff, especially the stuff like, dude, an iPhone box. Do you know what an iPhone, like the iPhone 2 or 1 box goes for? It's like $1,000 for the box.
SUV, SC plate, suspect, female, black, 25, 30 years, beige top, red Rondo pants, possibly from the waist down. Our comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 5011, ID 1523.
Was that a girl from the...
Drive, show the proper passcode, code 27500063204.
Girl from the waist down? Naked?
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Hold on a second. See, no, I mean, you say to yourself, it's not even worth much.
Frequency, standby, 16D44 is in pursuit of a cold-plated vehicle. Eastbound Stag approaching the Road Canyon, requesting a backup bringing in supervisor.
Well, let's see, we got us a little chase. Look, $10 for an empty box for an iPhone 4. See? All these little stupid boxes that you tossed right away. 10 here, 12 there, 14 here, 14 there. $90 for 3 boxes. Or best offer.
15 or D337.
Click to the door.
3 boxes. No, there's no phones included. You see that? No phone. Free shipping. $90. 3 boxes. See, that's what I'm saying. People buy them and scam fools out of them. That's another thing they may do. No, these are straight eBay. From here. These aren't from China. They're all from here. I only go within the US. I don't even look out of the States.
Figure on 111. Vehicle. Out of Queen Edward, 584.
Following another cold-plated vehicle. This one on Figueroa now.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, I'm sure Samsung boxes are worth money too. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just anything that's popular. Samsung's popular. Apple's popular. But you know what? I'll tell you what. Apple's way more popular than Androids.
What's on 111th Street? This is the black Lincoln, 1 occupant.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. You go look at old first generation Apple computers. First generation Apple computers. Damn, I can't even fucking say that. I need a kidney. Kidney beans. All right, let's get into this round. It's 4? Was it? It's 4, right? Yeah, I think it's 4. I think it's 4.
I think it's 4. Responding to Figueroa in 111th. Respond eastbound behind the 76 station.
All right, so he pulled over at the 76 station on Figueroa there. Code 6 Charles car. Well, the thing is, like I said, there's a lot of people who love Apple. So look at first generation Apple computers. They're all worth money. Even when they're obsolete, but they're worth money. In the box, all that. The box itself, people just like them as almost display cases because they're so funky looking.
You're going to come in on Southwest frequency for a route check. 4610 Crenshaw.
Nobody's trying to get shit. Old PCs. Nobody. Nobody. Not to collect, to look at. No, that ain't happening. Brush fire in Malibu. That's not good. All right, let's light up the fire here then. It's time for
round 4.
Mm-hmm.
You mind if I do it, Jay? Cookies! Smoke.
I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
No, 326 South Reno. On the 5th floor. Code 3 instead of 502 63241.
M&M back. Everybody's going to the M&M store, man. I want some M&Ms. Every time I see one of those bags, I think to myself, damn, there's peanut M&Ms in there. I just know it. You just know it. What's not true? What did I say that wasn't true? Old PCs. Ain't nobody trying to buy no old PCs. Jester. Thanks, Jester. Appreciate you. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Love V-Poop. Cheers. Yeah, I hope they're safe too. Thankfully, it's not too windy tonight. A kilo bag of peanut M&Ms, 10 bones on Amazon. Let's see. I want to see how the wind, what's the weather. I mean, it was hot today, though. That's the period. It's hot and kind of dry. So it is 63 currently.
Proceeding 5 freeway southbound, passing Sunday in the carpool lane.
So they're still following 5-mile-an-hour winds. That's not much wind at all, which is good. That's a good thing.
Sufficient units, figure on 111th at the 76 gas station.
Thanks, Debo. Thanks for letting them know, Debo.
Southbound passing Sunday, vehicles a white Chevy Tahoe 5 Edward Charles George 686.
Gelato cake tastes so good.
Vehicle continuing 5 southbound exiting Hollywood Way.
Oh, it's the metric system crazy. They're probably from, Canada, the UK, Europe. Beach Bum, thank you so much. Up in Alaska taking a bong hits with me. What are you smoking on though, Beach Bum? I love it. You're Beach Bum, but you're in Alaska. I love it. Man, I want to go to Alaska. I want to see a big ass bald eagle. Never seen one before. It's one bird I'd like to see in the wild. Just be tripped out like, God damn, that thing is big. You see him? Huge. See their beaks? Their beaks are just this crazy. Their talons. Beach Bum, thank you again. He's on the Alaskan beaches.
Southwest Units, battery in progress, 5001 Obama Boulevard, 5001 Obama Boulevard at Rancho Sandal Park, code 387-5035-9360.
What up, Sean? How are you? Debo, thank you so much. Debo, we were watching live in Vegas. NLM is chilling, and we were just watching in New York, Adam and the cops trying to flip a car over, which was pretty fun. And both Adam and NLM are chilling at the current moment. Thank you again, Debo. And I don't think we have anything else to currently watch as far as live is concerned.
Anyway, telling you the constable attempt suicide 19201 Archwood Street, monitor from a traditional code 2 incident 5038 RD 1023.
Yeah, I don't see anybody on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anybody. He's not on either. Let me check here. Yeah, it's been pretty busy tonight for fucking Tuesday. Fucking scanner has been pretty wild. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, nobody else live there. Okay. Click that off. Not ignoring you guys, just please. I'm working. Give me one more moment. Uno momento, por favor. One moment, please.
Unit is tracking suspect vehicle 5 northbound through Penn Road.
So they're still tracking the vehicle. Okay.
Vehicles continuing 5 northbound through Lancashire.
Unit coming out Southwest frequency for route check 4610 Crenshaw Boulevard.
Yep, they're just chilling. Both are chilling. That's all we really got is live stuff. Live Vegas stuff. All right, let me pack up, what? 5? I think it's 5. I'll say it's 5. Round 5 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going in, your blunt rolled. Because we are going to get high. SNL has lost its way. God, I haven't watched SNL in a long time. Be honest with you. I mean, fuck, it's been a long time. We're packing up 5 right now, Ruthless. Well, at least I am. Come to the Quad Cities. Goes below 20. You have them everywhere. Talking about an Iowa? Maitland?
Northbound through Brantford.
They're still following that guy. Still checking the news. Nothing yet.
Exiting the 5 northbound at Osborne.
I mean, it's pretty decently packed for a Tuesday night in Vegas. People starting to go out and have fun right now. Looks like it's a nice night.
Vehicles westbound Osborne from 5.
It's good to see people out and enjoying themselves.
entering the 5 southbound from Osborne. Air 16 is tracking.
Oh, they're over the freeway, Eddie. Ooh, let's see. All right, Boomstick, have a good one. Enjoy your night. I mean, we still have half hour left in the pocket. Or no, sorry, 22 minutes. My bad. About 22-ish. We shall see. We shall see. Well, there's not a chase. They're tracking him. They're just tracking him at the moment. So, let's see.
Southbound, approaching the 170, semi for direction. Southbound 170 from 500. Zero Predator Transit Unit, ambulance overdose, 660 South Alvarado, the Westlake Station.
Are they? Let's see.
Street level. Coach incident 5050, RD246.
They're overhead, but they're not showing it just yet. I'm looking at their feed right now. They're just saying they're overhead too, Sean. Let's see. Neither are showing it right now. I'm sure both are over it, but neither are showing it just yet. I'm looking at both.
Suspects are now 746 West 115th Street. Suspects are 2 male blacks, transients, code 2
Near the pier, a video going viral.
Suspect is a female carrying a backpack on Century towards Figueroa on foot. Victim is a male.
Jeez, Figueroa.
Line for additional code 3 incident 5053 and RD 1283.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, man. Come on, oh, they're on Facebook? Let's see.
170 southbound to Santa Cruz. Tracking a cold-plated vehicle, white Chevy Tahoe, 5 Edward Charles George, 686.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Any area to come in on 77 frequency, Central and Western for ambulance shooting.
170 through Van Allen.
Vehicle 15 southbound 170 through Van Allen.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see their live video on 7. Maybe 5? 7's not live on Facebook.
The exit the freeway, guys. The exit, the very next exit, stand by. It's going to be the Floral Canyon. Verify Oxnard or Laurel
Well, they might all be over it, but I'm saying, like I said, I haven't got an alert on my phone, and I'm looking on Facebook on both of the ones you mentioned. Neither I have on Facebook.
Number 1 lane, now making a eastbound.
Neither. Nothing on my side either.
Found underneath the 170.
We'll wait. Any moment, I'm sure to pop up. I wouldn't be surprised any
Vehicle
moment.
exiting the 170 freeway, now eastbound Oxnard from the 170 to the 180.
7 showing? No, 7 showing UFO stuff from the Navy. UFO footage from the Navy live.
Airship Eagle South, are you straight?
And 5 is.
Continuing east, coming up to the Lankership.
I'm going to 80. I'm on a 7. They're not showing it on my side. Let's see.
Hollywood unit that lives a suspect there now. Hollywood is Hawaii. You guys see the PR on a gray Kia 4-table direct. Black dreadlocks from the black shirt.
Sure, I don't see them. Right on my side.
5067 RD636.
Are they on Facebook?
It goes now northbound back from the Oxnard.
I don't know how you're ahead of me. Yeah, I don't see it on my side. I'm on their side right now. Okay? That's where I'm on, right there. I don't know. I don't have, well, again, I can't link to the TV, so they're not online. So that's what I'm saying. It's got to be online. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Here we go. See? You got to be, it's got to be patient. It's got to be patient sometimes. There we go. Live chase, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get their stuff in there. Yeah, it looks like, oh, come on. Looks like a Chevy, like an old Tahoe, white Tahoe. Whoa, 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 wrong side of the road. Oh, boy.
He's heating up like a trending topic.
All right, we're going to leave it just on the chase, guys. So all we're going to... There's the incident commander. Well, we don't ever want the audio anyways. We're here for the scanners. Their audio means nothing. We're here for the scanners. I want to hear that cop. He's on Rams, too. He got them dub deuces. Oh, boy, we might have us a Duke, boy. He's running lights, too.
It was the Dukes. It was the Dukes.
Just a good old boy.
Never mean to no harm. Oh, he's flying. Time to fucking drive quick, son. You've got to. You're going to lose control.
Adjacent to the airport.
Oh. Spinners? No.
So northbound, turn 1 north of Illinois, just into the airport.
It's got some like 24s or 22s on there. It's probably 22s. Dub deuces. Not exactly the ideal tire to on a big ass truck. So yeah, he's trying to drive fast now.
Empire through Hollywood Way.
He's picking it up. Yep, live chase, live chase.
Eastbound Empire through.
Oh. Getting body roll. Getting some body roll. He's coming to a stop. Up. He's going right through that light, Billy.
Hey guys, he made another quick northbound turn. He's starting to loop back, so he's looped back onto Hollywood Way now, underneath Empire.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Dude, he's doing 84. Fucking guy. Oh, he's cutting it. Cutting them corners too hard, baby.
Okay, baby. 4454 Van Nuys Boulevard, 4454 Van Nuys Boulevard. Oh.
Come on, get off the frequency.
Parking lot, white transient, brown spiked hair, black hair, sweatshirt, armed with a sword, in a sheet. Put him on mission.
This fucking mother.
508-18985.
Get off the fucking frequency, chick. There's a fucking chase going on, and I don't want to hear about the sword.
Vehicle, I don't see the driver. He's
the sword of 1,000 troops.
Empire and Van Nuys.
Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus
on
80.
Hollywood Way.
Oh.
Did they get a backup?
Oh, he's cutting them corners too hard.
Did they get a backup?
Okay, baby. You're hitting them corners too goddamn fast. You need to slow this motherfucker down. You understand? I almost spilled my yak on this $200 suit.
They're under Hollywood Way, under Empire Van Nuys.
Oh, is there two more? Is there? No, there's nobody else in that car. At least nobody in the front. He's wrecking for sure. Oh, don't pull over, you son of a bitch. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Everybody going under that fucking... Oh, there he goes.
Updated location.
The vehicle is stopped underneath on Hollywood Way. Units are going to be pulling up to the vehicle.
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
Run, Forrest, run!
Van Nuys. Units on Van Nuys.
Where's Forrest go?
Right here. There's a press break leading up.
Run, Forrest, go, Forrest.
Where'd he go?
Stairs are leading up to the Metro Link. They are putting it in at the stairs leading up to the Metro Link.
Oh, he ran. There he is. Is that him? That's him.
383 388.
That's him! That's him!
Well, you may run like me, but you hit like shit.
That's him! Oh, that's him for sure. This fool just trying to walk. Oh, this fool trying to play it slick. He's Duke boy for sure. Oh.
We're gonna be topside of Hollywood Way.
This motherfucker, dog.
There's a parking structure right here by the airport. If I can get a perimeter around it.
No perimeter needed. That's him. No perimeter needed. That's homie.
Please requesting a unit for your perimeter southside of Hollywood Way near the parking structure at Burbank Airport.
Come on, guys. How could you not realize it?
Out the 94454 Van Nuys Boulevard. Still lacked foothill mission.
You think he just...
Wearing a red and blake.
There ain't nobody walking around in here. The car's parked down there. You know it's him. He just walked up. Those are crazy right now. Come on. There they go. They're taking the sus and cuss. You know how it works, guys. Oh, got ass cracked. All I saw was ass crack. Innocent. Come on, man. You don't live in the Twilight Zone.
Primary unit only. You gotta get a look at the driver before you get.
There ain't nobody even in there. There ain't nobody even around that part. Nobody but him. Fuck out of here. The car just... Get out of here.
So we have one in custody right now. He says that he has the keys. According to him, his friend was driving, so I'm trying to talk to him right now.
According to him, his friend was driving. See, I want to tell you. You can't...
16877 has one in custody.
You ain't fooling your dear old dad that easy. Let me tell you.
What's his load?
Saying your location?
Oh, boy. Let's see. They're going to throw you the replay. Let's see if it... Now watch. If he's not in almost all black, keep an eye.
16D43 on Van Owen.
To the left. That's him.
At Hollywood Way.
Come on, dog. Get the fuck out of here. That's him. That's him, man. The fuck out of here.
Looks like he was clear.
6853.
Better be ready when the shit goes down. You better be ready. Get the fuck out of here, my friend. My friend made it out, bro. I can't tell you who my friend is. That was a good one. That was a good one. Sorry, guys, but that is the ending of that. You know how it works, guys.
Go ahead, Barry.
And another one down, and another one down.
This is for you and the judge.
That's what he said right there. This is for you and the judge.
I was going to give him a message for 16.
Bye, oh, bye.
Yeah, Roger that. The primary is going to go meet with the unit that has the suspect detained.
Oh, boy.
You know, what's your heart?
Are they done again, NLM? Are they done for the night? Maybe they're done for the night. Or their stream tripping again. Good old YouTube. I don't think there'll be any more chases tonight. I mean, it is 11:22. We've got 8 minutes left in the pocket. So, you know, basically the news doesn't show anything much after 11:30. That's just their get down. So we watch stuff like we're watching here live in Las Vegas and stuff like that. Things of that nature.
There's Frisco 6 on the backup. Empire and Hollywood Way.
Roger.
Hold on a second. Channel 4 still live? Hang on one sec, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, brah. Yeah, sometimes they're over it and they take a sec to kind of get in there, but it's good to see they got it done. No, they're already out. Channel 4 is now out, I guess. They have decided to pop off right as I hop on.
We're going to be overhead. Air 16's going to clear. We're going to take this thing over. Yeah, break it.
All right, Air 16's clear. There you go. I'm going to go...
Air 10, roger. Air 16 clear.
Air 16's going to go either fly back to Piper Tech or get on to the next call. Yeah, Little Stinks Kits is right here. He's here tonight with us. I mean, you don't see him too much, but he's there. Hold on. He's all balled up. Look at him. He looks like he's way too big for that thing. But trust me, it's an optical illusion. He's really not. It's made for dogs and cats. That's how big that thing is. But he's also a big cat. I mean, look at those legs. Don't those legs look awful long to you?
Manifest 1085 10 500
Is it me or his legs look really long? His whole thigh, his whole leg, everything. Look at it. Legs. Whole thigh, leg area. Turkey leg.
Equipment on temperature frequency for 4.9 hot prowl, 15851 Landelia Street.
Look how he puts his paw over his eyes so he doesn't see all
the light.
So he's blocking all the light.
Video shooting occurred 5 minutes ago. Western Century. Suspect was last seen on foot eastbound Century wearing a black jacket and carrying a backpack. Unknown weapon was used. Weapon is still outstanding. Information is Center 5053.
He hates the light in here so much. He's gotta cover his eyes with his paws. Yeah, he's a great cat, man. He's a handsome boy and he's funny. He's a good cat. I love him. I love that cat. I wish I could turn out the lights, but the problem is then the camera gets affected. See, that's the problem when you start upgrading cameras and stuff. Then again, like I always tell you, it's never just, oh, well, let's get a camera. Then it's a cord. Then it's a battery, external battery. Then it's a HDMI card. Then it's also lighting. Then you need more than one light because you have to backlight. You need a front light and a backlight. Then you need a power cord to the backlight. It's just, dude, it's like a never-ending thing when it goes to putting together like a nice studio. It just, that, you know what I mean? That's how it all just the money goes, because you got, $10, $20 cord here, $15 adapter there, and of course, as you know, Mac, unfortunately, everything is a la carte. You don't get anything anymore. Battery charger for your phone. You don't get headphones for your phone anymore. Anything. Chester, let's go.
Another one.
Thank you, Chester. You've been super kind tonight. Thank you so much, Chester. Your cat pees too much? I have 3 kitty litter boxes and he uses... Man, that's crazy. He must have a bladder issue, 420. Poor little thing. I mean, it's good then. I mean, if he's peeing or she's peeing that much, that means that they're drinking a lot of water, which is a good thing, because they wouldn't be able to pee if they're not drinking water. And that's one thing that's bad about like cats. Like, they don't drink enough water apparently. So that's why we bought him that fountain. So the fountain, and it's funny, like, he doesn't drink from his bowl anymore. I kept the bowl and the fountain, and now he's drinking straight out of the fountain. He doesn't drink from his bowl anymore at all. So it's good. I think he's drinking more water now, which is a good thing. Give my cat some salt? No, he's fine just the way he is. XRX, man, it's good to see you. We are on 5. Or did I even kick off 5? I think I was about to kick 5 off, and then the chase happened. So let's kick off 5. It's time for
round 5.
I've got a date with Mary Jane. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock.
Quincy and Century and Western for
It's a good thing, Taith Leech. It's good for the people. It's good for the cars too, because the cars get held up. It's great to get the traffic flow going. You understand? I think it's a great thing. Sure, it's an expensive thing, but I mean, how often do you build the bridge? You know what I mean? 50 years that thing will sit there. It's good. It's making the casinos more accessible to each other. It's it's safer for the people on the ground, safer for the cars. I mean, just all the way around, it's a win. Other than having to spend money on it.
Heard only in the area of Wilburn, Parthenia, Pierre heard one gunshot. Code 2, incident 5117, RD 1794.
This is 5, Pickle Rick. My cat, he's a little over 2 now. I want to get a live, his and her. I want to get a live. I told you we need to go to the 69th and Fig. Go to that liquor store right on the corner in front of all where the hookers hang out. And what do you call it? See what's going on. See if they'll allow us to buy like a ring cam. We can just take the feed all night. Just be watching the hookers all night. And they'll think, oh, that's for the market.
Boulevard, outside Ralph, suspect is a male, black, 6 feet, 175, wearing a blue jacket, blue pants, under the influence of narcotics, possibly has a weapon, cushion, a gun, no weapon seen. It's code 2, incident 511 and RD 639.
It's not like the transient with the sword and the sheet. That was a pretty awesome call. The sword and sheet and the transient. T-Moon, have a good one. Enjoy.
All units cleared to code 5.
Huge chemical plant on fire in Phoenix? Oh, man, that's not good. Shit, because anybody who's downwind of that shit gets it. That is not a good thing. That was like when they had the gas fires up here in Porter Ranch area. Or the, that's what I was going to tell you guys. A couple things. One, apparently that...
Innocent train 1990 group, Everett, place in Everett Street at Everett Park inside. Suspects are 15 males and females inhaling from balloons and causing a disturbance. Code 123 and RDL 101.
Oh boy, everybody doing some nitrous tonight. Let's go.
This calls for a jump.
Let's go. One of them was fuck, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on. One of you guys said something and it triggered it. Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay.
Additional on the Century and Western. Suspect is a female Hispanic. Information incident 5053.
Chick committed the shooting. The fires that we saw in Laguna Beach the other day apparently were started by SoCal Edison. Oh boy. Get ready for some lawsuits. So that was the first one. They announced today that they've figured out somehow, some way. They didn't get too deep into it, but the culprit was SoCal Edison. Burned 22 homes.
Occurred Broadway and Daly. Suspect last seen towards Workman, making a left. Vehicle is a black 250 Infinity. Suspect is a male, black 5'11", 6 feet, heavy.
Yeah,
wearing
Catherine.
a black sweater, gray pants. Incident 5126 and RD 412. Standby for additional.
Channel 5 announced it like a 4 or 5 o'clock today. It's pretty surprising, but then it isn't. You know what I mean? It is, but it isn't, kind of thing. And there was one other thing I forgot.
Look for 10825 Nelson Street, no evidence trouble.
I'm sure I'll remember the other thing later. Yeah, Jimmo. Yeah, Randy G. That's why you say to yourself, oh boy, yeah, it's fucked up. No, Tonka, nothing to do with that. Just trying to think, it was something else. Thank you guys for all the thumbs ups tonight. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. Need more dope boys? Well, there's plenty of those already out there.
A screaming woman, 550 West 41st Drive, 550 West 41st Drive. Code 3, incident 5127, RD398.
Screaming lady?
Placing an ambulance man down Avalon and 91st in the parking lot of the laundromat. Subject is a male, 60 to 70, sitting inside a red Suburban. It's pursuant to 5133 and RD 1805.
No, he's just not curled up in all of it. There's room behind it to tuck in there. Trust me. He could totally tuck into all of it if he wanted. It's the biggest one you can buy. I walked into I said, give me the biggest one for like dogs. This is the biggest one you can order. This is the biggest. We don't have anything bigger. Other than that, you're going to have to build it. I said, all right. But I got to tell you, he's a big cat. He's not a small cat. That I'll tell you. He's not a little guy. He's a big cat now. He's really growing fast. That fucking Blue Wilderness, boy, that probably has steroids in that shit. Boy, oh boy, he loves it. And you can see how big he is after eating it. 5.6. Oh no. Show me the damage, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Unit battery suspect.
Battery.
Wilton, seat up here, male in white shirt, black shorts. Suspect is a male white, carrying a skateboard, black clothing. Number 2 is a male known, dark clothing. Suspects are walking on Hollywood towards the 7-Eleven. It's code 2-5139 RD 630.
Fucking skaters.
I'm escaping with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be.
Suspect is a male, black, bald, wearing a gray and black jacket, turquoise shorts, monitor for additional code 2-5140 RD 1267.
Broadway and Daily.
Carjack. Good old carjacking. It's starting to heat up a little bit. Skater bashing type. What movie was that from? Fucking Harold and Kumar or something? Wasn't it those guys that were fucking aggro or whatever? That was aggro or whatever the fuck it is.
Any area switch to Hollywood frequency 211 DTA just occurred at Broadway and Daily.
Same one, carjacking, man. Let's split a case of 2021 Bowman. Best card takes the pot. Great for you. Crazy. You know how much a case of Bowman is? You have any idea how much a case of Bowman goes for? It's like a $4,500 a case. A case is $4,500. And then you know I'm gonna lose. That's why you want to do it. And then I end up paying a whole case for you. Fuck that. You gotta be crazy. Hell no. At that point, I'll just open the cards. But dude, nobody wants me to watch. Nobody wants to watch. Nobody wants to watch me open cards, anyways. People hate that I open cards. Most people. There's a few in here that enjoy the cards, but most don't like it. I'm looking very dapper. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Canadian? Possible 449 suspects. First rank 41st at the studio Fox. Suspect wearing to female black and be sitting in a red shirt, number 2 male black, the black long sleeve shirt and blue jeans, walking up and down the hallway, trying doors to the room. It's code 107548 RD395.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying. Some people enjoy it, not just not most. Most people come, they'll hit me up.
311 man, belly hard and tester on the corner. Suspect top female Hispanic, wearing a gray sweatshirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 5149 RD963.
311 dude. Oh boy, what's he up to, man?
Go away, Baton.
Mm-hmm.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Quit playing with your dinghy.
4015 category, no evidence.
So, some people enjoy it, some don't. It is what it is. You're always going to have that, and some people go, I only want to see the kids.
Possible AW suspect with
that too?
CDR sitting in front of a black and gray tent. Suspect is a male, white, transient, white shirt, jeans, armed with a knife. Monitor comments go to incident 5150 RD636.
Are you talking about the Lou Gehrig back card I showed you that I have? Yeah, those are pretty fun, those back cards. Never hit a bat barrel or a bat knob. Those are very, very hard to hit. But yet I've never hit a superfractor either, and I've opened a lot of Bowman. I mean, fuck, I've been opening Bowman since 2013, and I've yet to hit one. Not one. Not one non-auto or regular. It don't matter. Not one. But superfractors are tough, man. That's why they go for so much money. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Lucina Castle Battery, suspect 1417 West 38th Street, Mount Traditional.
Are you guys ready? This is 6, right? I'm pretty sure this is round 6 because we did 5. So, Top Shot? Hell no. I don't buy any NFT or Top Shot stuff. None of that crap. Do I buy NHL boxes? I don't buy many hockey cards anymore, and when I do, it's really just the upper deck for the Young Guns. Because the Young Guns they're always cheap. It's $100, $120 a box. You get 7 Young Guns in each box, and hopefully you hit the right Young Guns. And then Crosby, Ovechkin, their Young Guns are like $5,000, $7,000 cards. Austin Matthews is already fucking $2,000 for an Austin Matthews. They brought back sports cards at Walmart. Yeah, but I'll just remember this, Phil. Remember, all that glitters is not gold. So most of that stuff that's on that stuff is garbage. Do I have a Trout rookie? I do not. The best Trout card closest to the rookie I have is a Chrome Refractor second year, which is still a pricey card. I had it graded. It came back a 9 from PSA. Even in a 9, it's like $300, $400 in a 9. So be $1,000 card or more, $1,500 maybe if it was a 10. All right, guys, it's time for
round 6.
That's it.
Smoke.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
And away they go.
Can't believe we haven't got any vandalism calls. Maybe it's making up for me having to take those fucking 6 dabs on the last show like an asshole. You got a Brady rookie? Nice. I don't have any Bradys. I have actually, quite a few Bradys, but not rookies. I have some really rare Brady cards that I have one that's pretty rare. A gold select out of 10. I thought it had a chance at a 10. It came back a 9, but still, even in a 9, it's like a pop 2. So it's good. It's a nice card. Definitely worth a few dollars. I should start doing breaks now.
Unit battery suspect now 11300 Exposition Boulevard on the sidewalk across the street from the location near a gray Dodge Challenger license plate 8. Correction, 8 David Sam Boy 334. Suspect a female Hispanic, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Hit a male Hispanic in a security uniform. Now in a verbal argument. Code 2 incident 5161 RD892.
Got a fight. Got in a fight with security, nevertheless. Shout out to the security man. Gotta love security.
Unit, domestic violence, 10219 Juniper Street. Code 2 incident 5164 RD1829.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Right.
You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
And I'll die for this shit, too.
Top flight over there getting in a fight. Fucking top flight. How much is your George Brett rookie card? Again, George, it depends on the condition, big dog. I mean, it could be worth 10 grand or more. They're about 10,000 in a PSA, high PSA 10 or something, but I don't think there's many of those in a PSA 10. They could, the population would have to be really low. Because I'll tell you why. That's a 1975 card, which is all like color borders. You know, there was like a purple, an orange, a yellow. So it's very colorful, the card. And any time there's a color border on the card, it's susceptible to chipping really easy. And when it chips, you can see it. It's like glaring. Bing! Oh, right there. With the naked eye, you can see it. So when they're looking at it under a microscope, you can really see it. So it's going to lower the grade. So I'd assume if we went and looked on...
19605, Rosita Street.
If you went to PS...
In a gray shirt, pink shorts, and a black BMW X7. The vehicle is a black Range Rover suspect, partner male, white, 390. Modern comments for additional code 25167 RD1091.
If we looked at the population report on that card, I bet you the count for a PSA 10 is super low. Super, super low. Oh, Tani's got a lot of cards that are very valuable. I mean, I tried my best to have, it was hard enough to hit the Angels that year in Bowman. Because, of course, they were one of the top teams, and I'm not going to try to buy them outright. It's too expensive. And I always got Chris Rodriguez or nothing. Never hit an Ohtani like a nice Ohtani rookie. I mean, I've hit a few of the base. Nothing nice. I'll tell you what I've been lucky with is Trout. I have quite a few nice Trouts. And I sold one Trout card that I regret. There's really not many cards in life that I've sold that I regret, and I regret selling that one. Because right now it's got to be worth 5x what I sold it for, almost. I sold it for $800, the Trout card. It's got to be worth $8,000 or $4,000, $5,000, easy. Has to be. So it makes me ill thinking about it.
235 perimeter, 90th in Compton, 90, correction, 91 in Compton, 91 in Maine, and 90th in Maine.
That's it. Crossers Rodriguez or nothing. Yeah, it was a Mike Trout and Bryce Harper dual autograph, both on card, no sticker.
91 in May, 90th in May.
It was numbered at 10, and I sold it. I mean, back then, $800 for that card was a lot of money. And trust me, I paid $68 for the Nationals. I had the Bryce Harper side of it, and we had to put it into a random. Dude didn't want to sell it to me. He did not want to entertain an offer. He's like, no, let's just random again. Whoever wins it wins it. And I was like, all right, fuck it. And I random and I won. We random and I won it. So I won. I made money on it. So I can't get mad. But fuck, it sucks, Well, no, again, you're here. You're still here. Adam did do some pretty good work tonight. Shout out to Adam. You're right about that. I can't disagree with you about that. But you're still here. Yeah, so, I mean, it is what it is. That card now has to be big, dude. That card has to be like a $4,000 card. As good as Harper and Trout are doing right now? Come on. Bong hits for Trout. 4,000
Tattoos on face, 6
nickels
feet,
and
right down
dimes
to
to some of us. Well, I mean, it is what it is, and it's a lot. To me, it's just kind of stinky when you sell something but I mean, I've won on the other side too, so it happens. Damon just pulled a primordial prospect, orange foil, Luis Rodriguez, LA Dodger. Yeah, Luis Rodriguez coming up, dude, with Wilmer Diaz and Jorbit. I mean, the Dodgers have a lot of good rookies, but Luis is a top fucking prospect. You got a good one there. So it's what, to 25? Bad? Is it numbered to 25? Come on, Bird Dog. Be nice. He's a good
Making
guy.
contact with the suspect in front of the marijuana shop.
Oh, suspect in front of the weed shop. Smoke. Always in front of the weed shop. Battle of Alberta tomorrow. Yeah, Blake. It's going to be a big game for Canada. Boy, oh boy. I'm going to see a lot of street fights, I bet. out, you know, them tough Canadians getting all fucking drunk and shit. Getting all aggressive.
This aggression will not stand, man.
You know there's going to be some fights somewhere. You know it. You fucking know it. Oh, it's out of Inception. Okay, nice. Yeah. I hit the 1/1 Victor Acosta super foil fractor about, I don't know, 7-8 months ago probably. Hit that one in a break. That kid's really good too. He's like
211 GTA occurred 20 minutes ago from
Carjack.
2613 North
Same
Broadway to the rear. Suspect blasting westbound Broadway in victim's vehicle. Black 2014 Infiniti 254 door. License plate 7 David X-ray Nora 764. 7 David X-ray Nora 764. Suspect is a male black over brown 5'11", 200 pounds. Unknown age, wearing black sweater, gray pants. Weapon used was unknown. Property taken was victim's vehicle. Incident 512.
same carjack.
So Unit 44 suspect there now, Hope and 7. See the PR in front of Walgreens in a dark gray Chevrolet truck. Suspect male Hispanic, 50 to 60 years, wearing a white baseball cap, black jacket, blue jeans. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 5182 RD162.
Joe, you were scared, huh? Just glad they're gone. I was scared. I know, they scared a lot of
9-1 in Maine.
Ooh, Oilers and Flames. I mean, I hope the Flames win. Just because the Oiler fans seem to talk a little too much shit. And you got to be humble. You ain't done nothing.
Units 9-1 in Compton.
So until you done something, don't talk. Because you ain't done nothing. So ain't nothing to talk about. You don't hear me talk about the Kings all day, but yet they still won 2 Stanley Cups in the last 10 years. That's fucking fact. 2 cups in the last 10 years. Fact. But you don't hear me talking about them like that. But yet these Oiler fans are already talking about when they went 10-1 in the first 11 games this season, they were already talking Stanley Cup. So it'd be good to see the Flames move on. It's purely simple. But I think the Edmonton Oilers should win that series. They are the better team, if you ask me. I hate to say that because Calgary has a lot of talent. Johnny Gaudreau, Tyler Toffoli, list goes on and on. They have some great young talent on that club. They really do. But I don't know. We'll see. The best team is going to win. Maybe the Oilers. Maybe the Flames. Either way, yes, it's going to be a good series. Either fucking way. I think the fans are going to win. I think it's going to be loud as fuck in Calgary. It's going to be loud as fuck in Edmonton. It's going to be loud. It's going to be a heavy hitting, and I believe it will go 7. I know some people are saying it won't. At 5 at most, some are saying. I see it going 7 games. I see it being one of the best maybe series in a long time for Canada. You know what I mean? And it's still going to be interesting to see what happens here, you know. Still got some good teams here, you know. Tampa's still in it. I mean, didn't expect the Rangers to move on, and they did. They beat the Pens. You know what I mean? Fucking Panarin with that late goal. See, that's what the Kings, they need somebody like just little guys like that. Panarin, just quiet guys that'll score 30. You know, fuck. Kings just don't have any lamp-lighters. We'd be so dangerous if we picked up 2 under 30-year-old high-scoring wingers. And one tough. We need to be tougher. I'm sorry. We need to be tougher. Lemieux cannot do it himself. He can't. We're not tough enough. You know, we're not tough enough. Oilers were a way tougher team. They were faster. They out-hit us. They outshot us. They outscored us. You know, they beat us in every aspect of the game those last 2 games for sure. For sure. They were set up in our zone like it was a power play, and yet it was even strength. We could barely muster a few tape-to-tape passes to get anything controlled into their zone. And speed kills, man. Watch football. Watch basketball. Speed kills. Go watch the base pass. Yeah, we missed Doughty all year long. I mean, it just, you know, we were beat up, but I hate to say that. And everyone's going, oh, but everybody has injuries. So I'm not going to just say it. You know what I mean? We did. We were our best defenseman gone for the entire time. So that's gonna be a big thing. So missing Gabrick days? No, Gabrick was nothing even too. It's like, again, those are the players I'm telling you I don't want. I'm tired of the Gabricks, the oval Chucks. The only older one was like Carter, and he wasn't that old when he came. That was good, actually, could actually play. But I'm tired of these guys that were once something and now they're 30-something and they come here and they're old. Enough of that. We don't need that. I don't need Dave Andrechuk when he's 41. I don't need it. We need to... Look, you've learned this year with the Kings from going from the 3rd worst team in the NHL to doing what they did. With nobodies.
Third in Detroit. Code 3 and 75195 and RD 726. West traffic.
Car wreck, 3rd in Detroit. Goon was a great movie. I'm just saying, it's just, you know, it's the Kings did a lot with nothing this year. A bunch of hardworking young players and not a lot of huge talent. Kopitar's old and slow.
Yeah. Over to 6656 Norwich Avenue. Code 2 and 75198 and RD 920.
You know, our big rookie that we picked 2 years ago has played like 60 games in 2 years and has got like, I don't know, 6 goals. Skates like a fucking newborn deer. Can't stay healthy. I mean, I don't know. That's not the kid's fault, but he's still young, so I can't give up on him. But fuck, ain't worked out. You've had a lot of young talent just come up and have a chance to play, and they've been playing. And that's why people like Joe Gonzalez didn't want to see him in the playoffs.
13843, 13843. 211 Silence, 5892 South Broadway, 5892 South Broadway at the business. Code 3 incident 5200 RD 1383.
Another robbery?
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Yeah, the youngsters will smoke you, man. Because another thing about the youngsters is you have this mix of guys that you've never seen before. So there's no tape on them. You don't know how to play them. You just don't. The other guys that are 25, 30, been in the league 3-4 years. You're going to pick up a ton of tape on them. You're going to see their, you know, the way they play, their MO, the way they like to move. You know, jam them up. But the guy who just came straight out the minors, ain't nobody's watching. It's a wild goose. You don't even know what to do with him. He's like a mongoose, though. Not a goose, but a mongoose. And it's tough to contain him.
No traffic in its ambulance, traffic, Sentry and Avalon, Sentry and Avalon, code 3 and 759, question 5199 RD 1823. No traffic for the code 3 call identify.
Back-to-back car wrecks. So that's all I say. Just look at the leagues. At any league, baseball, basketball, hockey, football, it's all about speed. Speed kills. And it's unfortunate. It's a young man's game that you're 30, you're an older guy now.
Christian CTD unit ambulance traffic, Franklin and Talmadge for 3 incident 5202 and RD 1143.
Make that 3 car wrecks. Y'all can't drive for shit no more. I'm just letting you know. Joe, I agree with you there. They probably would have, but it was good to see what they got. They went from, like I said, the third worst team in the NHL to making the playoffs the next year, taking a team like Edmonton 7 games. They didn't steamroll us, right? They didn't. So, yeah. In fact, you didn't even know there was going to be a 7th game until the last 5 minutes of Game 6. And Vander scored that goal and put up the little 7 sign. You know, he was skating around going 7, right? So, is what it is. Will the Kings ever get McKinnon? Nathan McKinnon? Oh, I mean, I wish. I doubt it. Avs aren't going to let a guy like that just go. You know, I'm surprised they let Tyson Barrie go. Great young defenseman. And look, he came up big against the Kings. He scored a big, timely goal for Edmonton. So Edmonton came up on him. He's a good defenseman, Tyson Barrie. So I was a little surprised about that move. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a business. I'm sure there's another reason behind it. Yeah, Brownbeard. I was talking about that earlier, about Mitch Marner. About poor guy gets bounced. He goes out with his friends, probably to forget about getting bounced and enjoy his life. And gets carjacked in his Range Rover. Yeah. Kings are interested in Forsberg, Philip Forsberg from Nashville. I mean, it'd be nice. I heard rumblings of that earlier this year, Blake. But
fired
nice.
only in the area of 6750 Clive Warren.
Wait, you're the Edmonton fan. You're telling me? What did we trade for Barrie? Aren't you supposed to know? I want to say it wasn't the backup goaltender. It was I don't remember. I can't remember. Hold on, because it was a while back. I mean, like I said, I was pretty surprised by that move. But it is what it is. Tis what it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the best of 1825 North Los Palmas, Carbon 639, code 2 incident 3, RD 636.
Yeah, that's what the Kings need. Just a crazy score, a McDavid, a Austin Matthews, just an absolute spectacular lamplighter. And the Kings have never had that since maybe Bernie Nichols, really. We got Gretzky on the tail end of his career, who was good and had some good years. Okay. Now, Robitaille had some big years. He had a 63-goal year. But, again, we got to go way back to the 80s to talk about that, 1. 2, if you ever watch Robitaille, he's never a great skater. That's why he was drafted so high. Or low, whichever way you want to look at it. Okay, he was one of those guys that was tough enough to stand in front and then clean up the garbage most of the time. He wasn't a finesse skater by any means. You know what I mean? So we don't really have that. We've never had that Sergei Fedorov, that Pavel Bure, that, you know what I mean? That Ovechkin, that Crosby, who's just an absolute phenomenal skater and a lamplighter. So it would be really awesome to have that. I mean, it would take LA by storm, and it needs to happen because nobody gives a shit about the Kings. Most of the people didn't even know that the Kings were in the playoffs, you know, because it's unfortunate, but you know, we have a good fan base, but the larger end of it is all the bandwagon fools who come on. Had they won a couple rounds more, you'd have the people talking about it. Adam's at a fire. Okay, let me check him out. Boy, Adam's busy tonight. Oh, he is, dude. Look at that. Thanks, Jeremy. It's good to see you, bud. Look at that. Guys, look at that. Shout out to Adam.
497, possible shooting, Washington and Soto, Washington and Soto. In the trailer, it's code 3 incident 6, RD 491.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. There has got to be a way. Burning down the house.
The flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns.
The ring of fire. Yes, I'm going to hell. Yes. Just, I know. We'll not even talk about it. Yes, and shout out to Adam, man. LLN New York. Let me link his page again. Hold on, let me get the link here, guys. Give me a moment. Because I think I linked NLM last. I don't want to give you the wrong link. Paul Coffey. What about Paul Coffey? The crazy thing about Paul Coffey is how small a skates he wore. It fools like a size 10 shoe and wore a size 6 skate. Now, don't get me wrong. I would wear skates 2 sizes smaller for me. So it's normal. You're always supposed to wear skates that are smaller than your shoe size. It's what you're supposed to do. But his feet must have been like that.
He's having issues with the panel. There's no description of the RP. This one's 5200.
This is in New York. Did the link come up? Okay, yes. I think it's a commercial building.
Street Apartment 8. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, wearing unknown clothing, possibly under the influence of narcotics. No weapons.
Big fire.
8 or D1645.
That's a couple alarm fire. That thing is going. There's got to be something in there because that thing is just cooking. I would say it's a business of some sort because it is cooking. That thing is cooking. They're putting a lot of water on that thing right now, and it ain't even denting that motherfucker. It's not even putting a dent in it. It is glowing, and I mean absolutely glowing. The signature Sherwood sticks. I have a few of those, Gary, in the room.
Restraining order violation. 12006.
It was a firewood factory? Oh, no wonder.
Female Hispanic, 39 years, go for the description. Code 3, incident 12,
all the combustible fuel right there. The fucking, if that's true and it's firewood in there, oh boy. There you go. It looks to me like an apartment building, but all right. Looks like an abandoned apartment building because why else would it have the green tarps around it? So yeah, looks to me like an abandoned apartment building that was probably getting redone, refurbished, renovated, and now those cars are about to get smoked out. Shit, about to lose 4 cars. I'd be like, come on, dog, let me get my shit out right there, dog. I'll push it, please. Let me just push it. I mean, by then, it doesn't matter anyways. The paint's bubbling. You know what I mean? The paint is bubbling like a motherfucker. So the car would have to be painted anyways. Because I told you, like my friend here, like the fire got so hot at the Woolsey fire, it straight melted his car. It didn't burn it. It did not burn it. There was not a char mark on it. It straight melted it. The rims were like T2. With all the little puddle, the little dots that came together and formed the dude. It was like that. The rims were straight like that. Most wild shit I've ever seen in my life. The headlamp was straight melted like wax, like candle wax. Crazy. And I'll tell you what really tripped us out.
Pacific Unit criminal threat suspect are now 1697 Pacific Avenue at the hotel. Suspect is a male, black 30s, wearing a black sweater, dark black jeans. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 17 RD 1431.
Oh, I know Bullpen is. Oh, they're ripping some Luca Prism. Nice. Yeah, it's fuck, what was I gonna say before that call went off? I fucking forgot what I was gonna say. Forgot what that is. Oh, the rims. Okay, that's what I was saying. What tripped us out?
Code 44027 LaSalle suspect Eli.
What tripped us out is when we went to his neighbor's house, and she, like everything else, had nothing left but the chimney. But when we looked at, those double, how you have like in a nice house, you'll have those dual ovens with 2 doors, top and bottom door oven that are tall, stacked together. She had one of those. And the glass that you look through to see if your casserole or your lasagna is in there was completely melted. Melted. Now I tell you this. How hot, how loud, how hot, and how long could you cook something without melting that thing? You could put it on full blast for a day, and it wouldn't come close to melting that glass. That's how hot that fire got. It had to be, Well, I got to tell you, it ain't heat resistant at some point, 59. It literally must have been 2,000 to 3,000 degrees, I would bet, up there. I would bet. Because you guys were even telling me it was 1,224 degrees Fahrenheit for it to burn a melt metal aluminum? Like that, the burning point of aluminum? So I'm telling you, got to remember, it was a firestorm. It wasn't just a fire. It was a storm that came through. It created its own. It created its own weather system, and nothing was nothing was missed. Yeah, see, 1,200 for aluminum. So that I'm telling you, I'd never seen nothing like that, bro. It melted it like it was a candle. I wouldn't lie to you. It's nothing. It was like being what I would think is on Mars. Just as far as you can see, all black and burnt. Smell in the air. I don't know. Just something out of this world. Like I'd never been around anything like that.
Any Pacific Union ambulance, that's 3515 Overland Avenue, room 208, code 2, incident 22, RD 1438.
Oh, Stink Bob's moved around now. See, most of it's filled in there. See, he could totally put his leg in there and fill the rest of that in. It does look like it's spreading. But I want to say that those apartments all look empty, thankfully.
Any Pacific Unit 44 suspect there now, 5711 West Century Boulevard, inside the LAX Hilton Hotel. Suspect is a male Hispanic, late 20s to early 30s, with facial hair, wearing a blue baseball cap, black shirt, gray pants, black tennis shoes. Code 2, incident 23, RD 1488.
Thank you, Good Times Vibes. See, he says glass melts at 3,100, and I said, 2,000 to 3,000 degrees, so I was pretty close, somewhere in that range, and there you go. So it must have been 3,100 degrees. And remember, there's so much fire up there that they didn't even try to put it out. They just said, we can't. There's not enough water. There's not enough people. And God forbid we put somebody in there and then the storm literally swallows them up. Can't put them in the middle. So we're going to surround and drown. You'll take defensive positions on the outer perimeter and pour water on it and work your way in versus going in and working your way out. If that makes any sense. So there you go. Shout out to Tower Ladder 31, doing a great job, man. They are doing a great job. That is a big fire. Of course, the battalion chief moving everybody back. Of course, eh? Come on. But see, there you go. That's crazy. So 26 to 2,800 degrees. So I'm saying, and it looked like there was nothing left. And to see that kind of thing, those kinds of things melt, you'd say to yourself, it's just wild to think how hot it must have been. And then it's crazy to think that some people up there stayed in their houses and didn't, the fire came up to the house because they had clearance and didn't burn the house. So, how hot was it? How hot was it in that house? Even with your AC blasting, it must have been 100 degrees in the house, right? You'd have to think. The AC might even have problems working because it doesn't have enough oxygen in the air. Because, you know what I mean? Who knows? Well, they're moving them down the street. There's really not much they can do. It sucks. They get pushed. But they're, Adam and a lot of these guys are really smart. They'll figure out.
459, suspect just left 60.
Burglary.
0 Brooktree Road. I know the suspect was seen running off the property. Monaco Originals, code 2, incident 34 and RD 824.
They'll figure out ways smart. They're smart. They'll figure out ways around it if they're continuing to, of course, show you the story. And it's good for them, too, because...
And then Southwest 459, suspect there now, 1648
Burglary.
South parked on the West 35th Place at the vacant property. Suspects are 3 male unknown clothing taking items from the vacant property. His code 3 incident 36 3356.
See, it's good for Adam too, because with Adam now he'll be able to get another angle. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. This is New York, Veronica. So now you'll see it at a different angle too. You understand? So it's good for him to actually go and you know, get it from different sides. See, now he'll show you from this angle, which is great. And again, on this side, there might not be the battalion chief, you know, hawking you in a sense, so you can get maybe a little closer or whatever. Man, that is a fucking rager, dude. That is a big fucking fire. Yeah, get your motorcycle out, man.
Unit Patty suspect are now 933 East Vernon Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda parked across from the location. Suspect is a male, black, dark complexion, light blue shirt, 390. Assault to the female at the location. Code incident 39, RD 1353.
Fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece. All right, guys, what do you think? Round 7? Lucky 7? See the difference? So Adam got kicked out over there.
415 men on a bus, all of in 7th. Bus is southbound, olive suspect, male, Hispanic, 30 years, long hair, blue shirt, blue pants. It's code 2 incident 38 and RD 152.
Oh, I got the chainsaw out. They're going to cut that fucking fence, maybe? Oh, no, he's getting all his bikes out of there.
Unit, unknown trouble, phase 2 location, 350 East 1st Street, male and female heard arguing in the background. Code 2 incident 42 and RD 128.
All them little bikes. So yeah, save them little bikes, man. See, and that's what I'm saying. So now he got a little shot from the other side, and he's smart. He's gonna work around it. You know, a lot of people, they'll just, oh, okay, well, let me just shoot this. I'm good with that. No. He's a go-getter. You know, he's gonna work around. See, look at him. Hungry. He's like a fucking pit bull. He's like fucking Randy, Scott, and all them. Jeremy. Like they're gonna find ways. They're just not gonna sit there and like, well, okay, well, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna shoot it. Nah. Renee too. Fuck Renee, I'll give him a little shit. Like, what for? I don't see no fucking tape up. You better go to your car and put some tape up. Until then, I'm going to stand right the fuck here. That's fucking Renee. Renee gives no fucks. 0 fucks given. Oh, he got somebody to get him into the house. Let him in here so he can get into the back. See? That's a good stringer. Okay? That's why he's one of the best, if not the best, in his game out there. Okay, so he found somebody there, let him into the top. You could either go to the fire escape and shoot it from the top, or, you know what I mean, go to the roof, shoot it from there. You understand? Again, risking his life too. And look, he's in good shape. My fat ass, and oh my God, I'd be dead. I'd be dead right now on this first step. I'm like, hold on, guys. I mean, bro, I'm sweating just watching this dude. That's good shape, dog. For real, that's 5 flights at least. That dude's in shape. You best believe, dog. Just running up 5 fucking flights, no stop. And then he's got shit on there? Like he's got equipment on him? Come on. Tell me the man's not smart, dude. Gotta link his page again right now. That's Adam LLN. Jesus. Look at that. Hard work, good work, all of that. You know, Adam's a guy that understands, though. Do you understand that he understands that he's not, like the status quo wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to just get pushed off of it by the cop or the, the battalion chief right there. No. I need more. And I'm going to get more. And he did. And not only did he get more, but now he's getting more than anybody. He's got the aerial shot, a great shot. Look at them just going crazy with those chainsaws. Just trying to get in and attack it from every way. See that? Well, you guys can't see. Let me remove myself. They're doing it down here next to me, too. Fuck, where's my camp? See right where I'm at? See? Both sides, they're fucking scrambling to get the fuck in there so it doesn't spread. You know, it's got a lot of, I guess, you know, I don't want people breaking into these places. So. Yeah, chainsaws. Those saws getting into the, breaking the fences random. Did you see them using the chainsaws right there?
Unit DUI traffic 3010 Figueroa Street at the business. Suspect vehicles a light gray SUV 8 Sam Mary David 992 8 Sam Mary David 992. Suspect male black late 30s 390 code 2 incident 47 RD 329.
Got the DUI on Fig.
1313 Tremont Street. Received via text to 911. PR has been in upstairs. Hard heard two large bangs. Causing two loud bangs coming from the downstairs area.
Power just went out.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I don't know where in New York, Bobby, it is exactly. I do not know. And besides, I got to tell you, Bobby, I don't like to really tell people because we have problems with people showing up and bothering the stringers or streamers with that shit. So we kind of just say, if you know, you know, kind of thing. And give you a general.
I think it is Grammy Woman, 716 South Harvard Boulevard, 716 South Harvard Boulevard, code 3750 RD 2034. Olympic tag identified.
You know, people calling the cops saying, oh, he's here on this corner on this doing something illegal. And then, you know, I mean, it's just not, you know, nowadays you got a lot of crazy, stupid idiots. So it's in New York. Lots of screaming ladies all the time. Yeah, to me, guys, it just looks like two older buildings that were attached. And obviously, one was getting remodeled, and that happens a lot. It could be an electrical fire. It could be, you know, they were doing construction, stopped for a while because of what's going on. They maybe don't have the money, and then you have a homeless person living in there trying to keep warm, and they light a little fire to keep warm, and then this happens. Those kinds of things happen too. Could be a million things. You know, they'll find out tomorrow.
Any Olympic unit possible 459 suspect are now 4935 Beverly Boulevard, house on the opposite side on the northwest corner, one-story house. Suspect is a male Hispanic or male black, curly hair, no shirt, dark shorts. Suspect vehicle is a red four-door compact. Code 2 incident 53 RD 2001.
All right. I think I gave you enough time for round 7. I didn't even pack it yet. Hold on. Let me pack up round 7 real quick. If I had a choice, would I rather be a fireman or a policeman? Probably rather be a fireman because you get more ladies. And people like you more. You know, people seem to hate cops. It's a sad situation. You know, they're needed. And most are good. But because of what's going on in this world, you know, cops are viewed for the most part as bad people. Not in my eyes, but I'm saying, you know, the way the media and a lot of the others stir it. So, yeah. I'd save all the cats in the trees. Uh-oh. No, come on, please. Oh, boy, don't go too close, bud. It's already giving me anxiety. Just yeah, I don't know. I don't like those, like, you know, yeah, you have, like, if you go, like I was telling you guys on the Eiffel Tower, the first level of the Eiffel Tower, most of it is glass on the floors. Like, there's a lot of glass partitions, so you can walk around and look down, see the people that are like 150 feet below you. And yeah, I kind of don't like that. I don't know. It just kind of, it's like that sky bridge they have at the fucking at the Grand Canyon. Yeah. I'm like, I'm fucking, that shit just kind of, I gotta be honest, gives me anxiety. I try to get over it. You know, I did it too at the Austin Raceway. There's an F1 track in Austin. Forget the name of it. Something of Americas. Circuits of Americas or something like that. And there's a huge observation tower. I want to say it's 20 stories tall. Something like that. 25 maybe. So when we were there, I climbed all the way to the top because the elevator wasn't working and nobody was up there. So I wanted to go up there and smoke a joint.
Holding battery domestic violence of 1000 Vince Kelly Avenue, so 258 RD 1195.
So I waited till just right around sunset. So I could walk up there with the joint and smoke the joint up there. Like be peaceful and take great shots of the sunset. But when I get up there, the very top floor is all glass. Like, oh man, really? All but maybe, the first 5 feet or something. So I'm like staying on the first 5 feet.
Mission units, multiple 459 suspect there now, 8133 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 8133 North Sepulveda, apartment 221. Second-hand information, unknown suspect is banging on the door, possibly attempting to gain entry. Code 3 incident 62 and RD 1991.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of roller coasters.
Running the Western in Santa Monica. Pierre called back advised the subject's the female Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, white pants, carrying a backpack. Suffers from schizophrenia. Is known to carry a Christian knife in the backpack. Initial incident 45.
But I think, Jesus.
Again, it's a screaming woman, 950 South Mariposa, 950 South Mariposa outside. Heard only. Female screaming in distress. Male voice was also heard. Code 3 incident 67 RD 2055. Olympic Town, Argentina.
As far as roller coasters, WC, and the part I don't like is having to wait a fucking.
Let me just straight up Farmer Boys. Suspect female, black, white, blue hat, blue jacket, blue jeans, or khakis. Arguing with a male at location. Code 10 66 and RD 1309.
Having to fucking.
Roughen with dispatch 12127 Magnolia Boulevard, the Blush Nail Bar. Blackburn Avenue, outside the location. Suspects are 2. Number 1's a male white or Hispanic, wearing a leather jacket, blue jeans. Number 2, male black, long hair, black clothing. Hit suspect 1 with unknown object or item. Code 2 incident 61 RD 722.
I just won't fucking stop. I already forgot. Oh, that's what I'll say. The roller coasters. I don't want to.
On the ABW shooting that occurred at Century in Western, the suspect's a female Hispanic, dark hair, 2-tone zipper jacket, medium light upper half, dark tone lower half, black pants, sandals with a light backpack. On incident 5053.
He's trying to get to the top of a roof, dude. Relax.
That's 1871 East 97th Street. Suspect is a male black, 40s, blue and white shirt, black pants with additional male black. Code 2 incident 7040 1827.
Yes, I'm not trying to wait in line for fucking 45 minutes for 45 seconds of fun. That's one thing I'm not trying to do. Because most of the time you're going, it's hot. I don't wait in line for fucking anything anymore. I'm being honest with you. Nothing. If I have to wait in line for it, I'm not doing it. Unless we're talking maybe the supermarket or something. Or like at the pharmacy or the post office, like that kind of shit. Where it's where I have to go because I need that. You know what I mean? If it's for a fucking movie or a new set of sneakers or a roller coaster ride, I'm not doing it.
On the southeast corner, possibly at the Thrifty gas station. Suspect vehicle's a black SUV parked at the pump. Fire for additional code 2, 77 RD 307.
Yeah, I'm not fucking wasting my time. I mean, I'm too old for that shit. Waiting in line for no fucking Yeezys and all that crap. All right, guys, time for round 7.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Wanna do bong hit?
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm not going to no club. I'm not waiting in no line for no fucking club. I go to a concert, I'm not waiting outside in no line to get searched. Fuck that. If I don't get a goddamn laminate, I ain't going. or a wristband or a sticker, I ain't going. Sorry, just not going through the general population through there, having to go get searched and have my weed take. Why do you have weed? Because I want to smoke it. Why do you want to take it out of my pocket, say I can't have it, so you then can smoke it later at your house? That's the real question, sir. And that's what I'm talking about. Yo, man, quit spamming this shit. I have to put you down for a little bit, dog. You spamming, homie. Relax.
No comments for further and for health and safety.
You're spamming a little too much, doggy. Just relax. Dude, that or you just hyped up on some fucking cocaine or something. You just can't get finished typing and shit all the... You know, every 2 seconds you gotta type something.
I'm in love with the coco.
That's what you are.
I can feel my face when I'm with you. I love it.
In the parking structure level 2. In a red Hyundai license plate 7X-ray David Mary 366. 7X-ray David Mary 366. Suspect is female Hispanic, dark complexion. Additional possible suspect is a male biracial with a tattoo on his neck, long mohawk, wearing a green army jacket, carrying a battery pack. Code 2 incident 863162.
Dude, it's busy right now.
Bullshit units, just occurred 1357 Meadowbrook Avenue, 1357 Meadowbrook Avenue. Unknown suspect fire shots into the PR's residence. 50 incident 89. ID 755. What's your hand on the...
Damn, homie dumped on his house.
Yoga fire.
What the fuck? Yeah. Dumped on his house. We can take a dab for the next one. I'm down. Since we haven't got... Well, actually, you know what? I forgot that during all that and trying to answer the fucking thing and dealing with that, I owe you guys a dab because we just got our first vandalism call. That 4-5, not the window smash. There was a window smash call. I don't remember if you guys remembered about 5 minutes ago or less. 3 to 5 minutes ago. This is in New York, AOL. This is in New York. In New York, New York. This is Adam LLN. Who you are watching. Let me link his page right there for you. Yeah, I'll sync this real quick and then we'll take a dab. Shout out to Adam for the incredible work tonight, man. Let's see. I'll go back to Vegas for just a moment here. Let me just see if anybody else is on. Just give me a memento here. And then I want to see. 'Cause I forgot to look if NLM popped back on, but I don't think they did. No, they didn't. I wonder if they're having trouble with you too. Jeremy's not on. Alien's not on. Okay. Just checking out to see if any of these other guys are on. Nobody else is on right now. But I mean, it's Tuesday. It's expected. What time is it? It's 12:32. And well, longer than I wanted, at least. But at least smoking the weed's kind of like, that's what I always say about smoking weed. And people laugh at me. But no joke, dude. Especially smoking OG. And I swear to you, I'm being really real with you, that OG settles your stomach. If you have problem with your stomach, OG will help settle it.
It's going to be near the top of the hill next to the large.
Oh, I didn't hear him, Matt. Thank you.
5 to 16 inches causes disturbance. Code 2 with the 93 RD 101.
I mean, a little bit, Catherine. I mean, it's mostly because, again, it's always, when I feel like it, a lot of times it's mind over matter kind of thing. When you don't dwell on it, it's not as bad kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Trouble 813 with 80th Street, code 3 incident 94, NRD 1266, 77 units out on the phone.
So. No, it's not, I don't need like a Pepto or anything like that. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, Adam did an incredible job tonight.
Driver 3600 Barham Boulevard, suspect with a red Porsche on a license plate. The 2 incident 98 or D 1589.
OG Kush is gold. Oh, you used to settle your everything? Yeah. I'm telling you, it really does, though. No joke. I mean, I know that, I don't smoke weed as like medicine, but I'll tell you what, it really does for the most part when I do need it for a medicine to help me settle my stomach. It really does do that. It's funny because I grew up, my father, whatever, he'd smoke cigarettes and he would say that cigarettes could do the same thing too. And I don't know. I've never been a cigarette smoker, but I have heard other people say that too. Hell yeah, the escorts are there, baby. Let's go.
I got a boner.
It's just that, like, I don't know if it's the action of it. I mean, I don't know. It's
Unit Screaming Male, 1412 South Orange Drive, 1412 South Orange Drive, directly outside location, code 3 incident 102 or D765.
That's right. Escorts directly to me. I'm about to get one, son. That's what I forgot to get when I was out there, too. I like her. She got her little pigtails and all that. She got them big bigs. Big. I wonder how many people actually see that and call.
1313 Tremor Street.
Do you guys think a lot of people call that like, oh, fuck, look at that? Some dude fresh off the plane and she's like, oh, man, we can get it right here just like that? Just got to call that number. They'll come right to me. Sure, there's got to be a few. Escorts on loop. Well, dude, you got to know that they're going to have those trucks purposefully driving, up and down the strip. I mean, besides the strip, there's not really many places that you're going to drive because other than a destination on the strip or just off the strip, that's, where all the tourists are. That's where you're going to hook. You're not hooking the regulars. Let's be honest with that. And the regulars ain't driving on this strip. The people that are when I say regulars, I mean, people that live there. And the people that live there aren't driving on the strip. They know to not go there. And if they are, it's because one of their friends is down here, one of their hotels, and they're going to meet them. Just like my friend did when I went there. You know what I mean? That's how it is. They know better to go in here and get in this mess.
245 West 93rd Street, unit number 3. Subject is a female, black, 4'11", medium complexion, 39 years, unknown clothing, probably threatening to harm herself unknown means, suffers from bipolar. It's code to incident 111 RD 1802.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure you guys still every once in a while go. But when I lived there, I was really never on the strip unless somebody came in to see me. And they, of course, what do they want to do? They want to go gamble. I'm coming to hang out at my really cool apartment. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. A bolt-on fan? What? I don't understand. Nigel. It's gone over my head. CBD helps hangovers, nausea. Yeah, I don't use CBD too much. I like the topicals. And I have like ailing knee or back or something. Or like like I told you that thing on my back. I used to rub a little in there, and it would feel nice. It would work. Spin, I know it seems that way. I kind of am. Spin 3313. Yes, because I have 4 different rooms that I'm chatting with. So you're in Twitch, as I can see. And of course,
welcome.
And I get it gets kind of confusing because you don't see the other side of the chat. So yes, I'm answering people that are in, YouTube and in D Live and such. Yeah, I told you I hit up that massage spot 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago. Got my first Thai massage ever. She walked on my back and everything was good. Heard the loud ass crack. It's really nice, man. Because they use that hot oil. I like the hot oil, man. Bolt-ons are standard. I don't know what bolt-ons is. Obviously, I'm missing the joke. It's something that's funny, and I just don't know what it is because I'm not privy to it. Alex, it's good to see you. Bolt-ons equal fake breasts. Okay. I've never heard that term. Never heard anyone call fake titties bolt-ons.
Suspect on an MTA bus, Figueroa and 49th Place. Southbound Figueroa between 49th Place and 50th Street. Suspect is a male, black, 60 years, threatening the driver with the bottles. Code 2-119 RD1208.
Some asshole on the bus trying to hit the bus driver with a bottle in the head.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Trailer violation 7027 South Avenue. Suspect vehicle blue Mercedes C-Class. Suspect male, possibly armed gun. Code 3 Agent 118 RD395. Stand by for this.
It is one messed up street. So I keep telling you, it's the ooze underneath the street. F-22 Raptor, what's up? What are you testing? What are you testing, F-22? Hello. Before you even ask, F-22.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Domestic branch, street order violation 4027 LaSalle.
Hey, Zeus, good to see you. About to get round 8 going. Before F-22 even fucking brought his ass over here. He ain't doing it.
When you hit the brakes, he'll fly right by.
Under the house is on Hispanic black hood and jeans. Look at the switcher and jeans. 415 line with the guy. Seen a unit at 82nd and Vermont to check for an article.
And of course. Dude, you can hear the buzz of those fucking jet engines. Sheesh.
45 requesting.
That is cool. Look.
45 requesting a unit at Vermont and 80th to check for a possible article.
They actually, American Airlines pilots spotted a UFO over the Nevada desert 3 nights ago. I think it was 3 nights ago. They have a whole, the cockpit recording and everything of it.
Vermont and 80th.
What he's describing to me sounded like Starlink. I was thinking maybe he saw Starlink in the sky, but it wouldn't have been that low. Starlink wouldn't have been at that level. So that's why I'm saying to myself, it can't be Starlink. It was a row of lights he was talking about, and then he was asking the air traffic controller, oh, don't worry, it's probably just a rocket. He's like, oh, well, let me check. And sure as shit, I don't see any rocket tests tonight, so it's not a rocket. So there goes that one.
Confirmation as ADW suspects are now 1625 West 38th Street, 1625 West 38th Street on phone location inside a brown car. Suspect is a male black pointing a gun at an unknown house. Additional male unknown wearing a white shirt on the other side of the street unknown is related. It's code 3 and 7129 RD375. Southwest for the code to call identify.
More with guns.
You got guns too. What up, son?
Do I believe in aliens and UFOs? Well, I've never seen an alien. I'd like to see one. So technically, I don't believe in them until I see one. It's like a ghost. Never seen one. But people say they exist. I've never seen a ghost. I'd like to see a ghost or an alien, but I've never seen either. And as far as a UFO, I have seen 2 times in my life things that I can't describe what they were. Now, it wasn't a saucer flying in the sky or anything like that. It was weird lights in formation, you know, and oh, those are flares. You know, we're close to the air base. I ain't never seen flares stay so even, so dead even in my life. Like he took a ruler in the sky. If I tell you shoot off 3 flares, I guarantee you they're going to be one here, one there. One's sinking, one's already coming down while the third one's barely going up. fuck out of here.
Any unit
So I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was. Can't explain it. But
Unit, male with mental illness.
and one of them was on YouTube. You can see it on YouTube.
013 for an RD 21 said.
I had a
Plus was requesting for a domestic violence restraining order suspect 4027 LaSalle, where an article was tossed out of the window.
oh, he threw a gun out of the window.
The harbor right now. It's going to be with a delay.
So basically, yeah, I was at my house. It was New Year's Eve. I was on my patio and I was overlooking like where the Hollywood sign is, kind of over the hills, and just a red light and then another one. They're like, oh, those are Chinese lanterns. Like, there ain't no Chinese lanterns lit up like that. Not like that. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Then all of a sudden they just all disappear at the same time.
77 Theater City W suspect there 9426 on Broadway, 426 on
No
Broadway.
air
Suspect
balloon.
Vehicle is up
So-
on the board. The windows at 9 Adam Robert John 372. 9 Adam Robert John 372. The suspect is male black, blue t-shirt, black jeans, weapon in his hand. Code 3 instead of 138, already 1268.
Weapon was his hand.
Biggie Unit 211, suspect just left 22406 Ventura Boulevard from USA gas station. Suspect was last seen on Ventura towards campus shuttle, male, Hispanic, 18 to 20 years. Black hood, sweatshirt, black mask, black pants, simulated handgun, no weapon was seen, unknown amount of currency was taken. Code 2 incident 139 already 2175.
Find out how much money did they get?
57 Meadowbrook Company with no evidence of a shooting.
Yeah, so I thought I was crazy. My friend thought we were crazy. Till the next day, I went and searched it, and it's military flares over the Hollywood Hills. Really, Michael? Over the Hollywood Hills? When have you ever seen military doing anything over the Hollywood Hills? Anything ever? Anything ever? I've been here decades, and I have never seen that ever happen. And then again, like I said, you right now can go onto YouTube and search New Year's Eve Hollywood UFO. I'm sure it'll come up. You'll see. And there's quite a few people from quite a few different angles that put the same thing up that I saw. You could take a look at it yourself. Red lights, almost like strobing balls, very high in the sky. All like I said, in a slanted angle, but like, I don't know. Yeah. You can look at it yourself. A U.S. Well, the closest.
Pacific Unit 415 Group 5, 3778 Mentone Avenue. Suspects are 2 to 3 males, physically, friction argument, and possibly physically fighting. It's code 2, incident 140 and RD 1407.
Do I believe in God or aliens? I don't believe in God, and like I said, I don't really believe in aliens because I never met either of them. If you showed me God today, and I got to shake his hand, I'd totally say, you know what, you're right. I believe in him. Same with the alien. To me, they're all fictitious. You know, you couldn't tell me that the Bible wasn't written by some drunk caveman, and then he spread the word, and everybody read it, and so on and so forth. Oh, what just happened? We went down. We went down, down,
Ohio
down.
and Pontius on Ohio because of that.
Go back to
black
Adam.
Small sedan in the middle of the road.
Adam's on the backside now.
Running. Code 2 incident 142.
It's two aliens fighting. Could be that.
There was suspect there now. 8426 South Broadway. 8426 South Broadway. Code 3 incident 138 and RD 1268.
Give me a sec, guys. That's weird. I still owe you the dab. Yeah, I forgot. Give me a sec, yo. This game's kind of cool. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I want to come back up. It's weird. Let's go take a look here. Guys, I bring you Amsterdam.
Smoke.
I'm going to take a dab right now. Good old Amsterdam. Live shot. Of the city. I know I'm blocking most of the people there that are walking, of course, on my side. All the action. The central station, like I said, where you pull up. No, they're not building a new red light. Well, yes and no. Apparently, what they're wanting to do is build a big building to house all the ladies and stuff. That's away, about 20 miles away from actual downtown Amsterdam, or in the city limits, I guess. To get all that out of the city limits, because they say it's like the tourists that come and do that and not the locals, and they don't want it there anymore. I don't know. It's a weird fight. Same with the weed. Like they want to start banning the sale of weed to the tourists and not the locals, which I think is stupid because we bring so much money to Amsterdam. We as the locals come to Amsterdam as a spot for many things, not just cannabis. You know, there's a lot of phenomenal food. It's a lot of beautiful sights. They go to see Anne Frank's home, and there's a lot of cool things there. You know, some cool museums. So I mean, again, depends on what your bag is. You know, but it is a destination for a lot of people throughout Europe and the United States. So it's sad to see that they even have that kind of feeling. I mean, I guess they feel as though it's, you know, a lot of people getting high and drunk and out of hand in the streets. And those are the people that are usually tourists. And they feel as though, okay, well, I can kind of come here and do anything. And, you know, again, you have that anywhere. You go to Las Vegas. You have the cops busting locals like, hey, dude, busting the tourists coming in saying, hey, you can't pick up a hooker here. I know you think you can. I know you see the escort truck, but it's not legal here. There is the sex museum. We went there. There's the condom museum too. There's a lot of cool little, I'm telling you, like a lot of art, a lot of cool stuff here in this city, man. Yeah, Van Gogh, Rembrandt from there. Van Gogh Museum, yeah. It was so fun just to walk around, you know, and then like I said, even more so, my friends were like, what do you want to do? I was like, fuck, dude, let's take a water taxi. Paid homie, you know, like I said, smokeboat.com. That's a legit thing. When you go there, look up smokeboat.com. They'll come pick you up with your weed, smoke on the boat. They got a little bar on there, so if you like Heineken and stuff like that, which of course is a beer from Holland, you know what I mean? You can enjoy that as well as, of course, smoking. And they got a little.
Suspect 680 South Berendo Street and the secured parking garage, ground level. Suspect came unknown, green hooded jacket, black pants, carrying a brown tote bag with a large brown dog. Code 271522036.
Yeah, it's just fun times, man. You know, Banksy exhibit. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, art is everywhere over there. And the food, I'm telling you. Go have a pancake. It's not a crepe. Go have a pancake there. It's so giant, they're not giving you a big stack. It's just one giant pancake. Size of a sewer top.
Missy from Southgate area. Subject is a female Hispanic. Has a Justin tattoo on the left arm, wearing unknown clothing. Subject suffers schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. Code 2 incident 156 RD 1245.
Possible 4-5 suspect there now. One house east of 910 West 88th Street, Goodson, 154-1801.
Yeah, Billy invaded Amsterdam. Then there's Silent Death right there. Those things will kill you, man. I want to let you know these motherfuckers ain't gonna stop for you. So don't think that, oh, let me just take my sweet time crossing the track. Gonna hit you, dog. We'll let you know that. And they're quiet. They're pretty quick and they're quiet. So you're.
8456 Blackburn Avenue.
You're not paying attention. And look at how the tracks are. Look, see, people are just driving right with their bikes right over the tracks, so you can see how they're embedded in the street. So you're walking, you're thinking, well, I don't know if it's a fucking live track. I don't know. And all of a sudden, this motherfucker comes steaming up behind you and shit. Maybe give you one little horn toot. That's it. And that's all. You ain't getting all that. Then all of a sudden, bang. I'll hit your dumb ass. All right, I'm ready for my dad. Take a hit of water. Gary A., I'm telling you, they're like that Uncle Buck size pancakes. They're like that. Except for not the big wad of butter on top. They put whipped cream, cut strawberries, and powdered sugar on the top. And that's what you're going to have as your topping. But shit. And they'll drizzle on, of course, they'll drizzle on syrup. But god damn, it's good. That was another thing I had to have. I was like, I have to have one of those.
Vicinity on 15839. The fire department's requesting a backup 10455 Magnolia Boulevard, 1044, correction, 10455 Magnolia. Code 3-137 RD 1540.
No, they're legit pancakes. They're not medicated or anything like that. The only other thing I really wanted to do was take a piss in the pisser in the street, and I did. And my friends videotaped it. I mean, again, there's so many, like, bars and shit. That's the problem. Fools want to take a piss. There's not many places to piss, so they have toilets that are like literally on the street. And it's a little like a little metal I don't even know how to think of, like a snail shell. Like a metal snail shell. It just curves around inside, and you walk around the inside, and you can see in it, and people can kind of see your head, and you can see out, and they can see in just your head, not the little head, the big head. And then you're sitting there just pissing, and it's just kind of funny with everybody just walking by, and all of a sudden the piss is dropping everywhere. It's just funny. No, you're not dropping a deuce. It's just for pissing, Evan. That's it. It's only for taking a leak. That's all you're doing. And they have them on a lot of the corners there. I wish they had one in the shot so I could show you. I don't see one there. I'm looking. And then they come by in the morning with like a fucking fire hose and just clean the shit out of the, the piss all over because it goes into a drain and goes somewhere, and then they clean the drain top with a literal fire hose. I mean, it's cool, man. It's all cobblestone. You get in there, you get a fucking Clydesdales chariot ride, clopping around the city, taking a look at all the great architecture. It's just, you can feel the history. It's just different than the States. The States aren't that old. You know what I mean? Europe, you just feel the difference. When you're in England, you feel the difference. You feel how old that shit is. You see some of them streets and shit. Motherfucking Kings was rolling around on them joints. All right, here we go.
Smoke weed every day.
That's right.
Cookies.
Yeah, I mean, everybody got a job. I mean, they don't seem to care. They're just, they don't have to get down and scrub it. I'm sure they probably just pour some chemical on it and then just, like I said, pressure wash it with the fucking fire hose, and off they go to the next one. And that way there's not people pissing on the side of buildings all day because they're getting drunk and, there's no bathroom. No, it didn't smell bad in Amsterdam. I mean, you don't want to go in the water. The water is fucking filthy. You don't want to go in that water. You fell in that water, you're going to the fucking... You're going to go get your ears washed out and everything at the hospital. What seashells? I don't see them. What am I missing?
22406 Ventura Boulevard at the U.S. gas station. Suspect was last seen westbound on foot on Ventura. Male Hispanic.
them girls are clean, man.
Built, wearing a black sweater, black pants, black mask. No weapon used. Property taken with $3 in coins. Information incident 0139.
Did she say $3 in coins? Another robbery or $30 in coins. Hey, Art, just so you know, those women are tested through the city all the time, every week. Those rooms are rented by a service to them and cleaned by the service. There's actually a whole documentary you can watch on how it all works. They pay for the room daily. They're tested all the time. They have to be. You know, should be clean sex for the most part. I mean, I don't know. You might find one that will, you know, hey. But, you know, I'd honestly think that you probably have a better chance going to a bar and catching something from some just random chick who says she's clean and isn't. You know, or vice versa, some guy who isn't, you know. Do I prefer England over Amsterdam? Well, I mean, they're just two different places. I mean, England is fun because, you know, it's old and it's got some fun sites. But I would rather, if I had to live, like you said, okay, well, I had to be exiled and I only could choose these two places, I'd choose Amsterdam. The weed's better. It's not far from going to the East Coast. It's like, what, a 5-hour flight or whatever from New York to Amsterdam. Something like that, 6 hours, if that. Like I said, legal sex. You can do mushrooms legally. You can buy truffles. You can do all that stuff, man. You can do all that stuff. Scanner finally got quiet for a second. Shit. Yeah, I don't see a pisser. I'm moving my camera. I don't see the pisser over there. If anything, let's see. If you look at the live sign, look at the bottom left of the bottom left corner of the live sign. And you see the little, I know it's not one of them right there, but you see the little, like, what looks like a little box. It's like that, but that's not it. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not one of those. But it's just out there. Same with like stand-up pissers. Like they'll have like a stand-up pisser for men. Like right in the open with like nothing. It's 4-sided. So just 4 people at once can just come up and piss.
3944 Ingraham Street, 3944 Ingraham.
It's wild.
168 or 2031.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I likes the dam. Hold on, let's go back to Adam for a second there.
Hey, Michigan unit, female with a mental illness, 8401 Van Nuys Boulevard at Panorama Mall on the Tricycle substation. Subjects female, white, 50s, long red hair, blowing a whistle. Code 2 incident 171, RD 1985.
On the whistle. Hold on a sec, guys. The piss booth. Only it's not a booth.
Unit 211, South Washington and 10th Avenue. Victim is a taco vendor outside of the Superior Market. Suspect last seen towards the rear of the market. A male black, 35 years, 5'5", wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, armed with a black handgun. Code 2 incident 172, RD 778.
Maybe we can take a bus ride through London. I don't think it's a live shot, though.
Ambulance now with a mental illness, 757 Crocker Street. Subject is a male, 67 years, suffers from paranoid schizophrenia, depression, feeling suicidal by unknown means. Code 2 incident 173 ID 1307.
We'll wait for Adam to get back in a position. I think he's going to shoot some more of that fire still. We'll go back with him. You want to see what London's like? That's London. CCTVs everywhere. If you notice, look at the top of those. Like every fucking post has a camera. You notice that? Almost all of them. Just eyes in the skies everywhere, and those aren't traffic cameras. Those are to watch the people for the most part, and traffic too, of course. But your double-decker view, driving on the wrong side. What would be wrong side for us, of course, but the right side for them.
113 months for additional code 17 1837.
Yeah, Big Brother's everywhere over there. Everywhere. They'll follow you block after block after block. You ain't getting away. Liverpool Street, next up. I just liked England. England was fun too, but I definitely would rather live in the Dam. Weed is costly. Well, the money's worth more too, though. You know, or should be. The pound and the euro. I don't, stupid. I don't. I don't remember that. Fish and chips, mushy peas. You know what? I didn't eat fish and chips there. It's funny enough as it is. The one place we did eat fish and chips was in Dublin, Ireland. We went to Leo Burdock's, which is like 103-year-old fish and chip place. And like Snoop Dogg and Jay Leno, everybody's gone there. Their faces are all on the wall.
242 from Santa Monica has been upgraded to code 3 now. 180 November progress. Suspects a male, black, assaulting a female Hispanic with a pole. The victim's unconscious. Code 3 incident 178 RD 201.
Damn, beat him with a pole and they're unconscious. Damn, shit.
Oh, gnarly!
Damn! Damn. See the little black cabs like that? I paid a dude to drive me around for a few hours. And he obviously is a cab. He knows where the fuck to go, where to go, and when to do it. And he took me everywhere. It's a Big Ben and Buckingham Palace, Knightsbridge. Fuck everywhere. You know? And I took pictures here and there. It was fun, man. Good times. Yeah, I'd hate to have to drive on this bitch. Like, it's fucking wild. Like, I would not want to drive. It's confusing. And that's the one thing about London. There's not a lot of straight streets. You're going to notice, he keeps turning. You notice that? Now, look, he's got to turn left or right. That's the one thing about London. There ain't no, okay, well, go fucking right here and take this street, and it's going to take you straight down there. No. It's left and right, and then right and left and left and right until you're there.
Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 years. Garcia, Jerusalem, Lopez Garcias. Glasses, black over brown, 5'3", 120, 15 years, white shirt. No further last seen at 5/17/2022 at approximately 0900 hours. It's an additional incident 5088.
He wanted $150 for 3 hours, so I gave him $200. I was very happy, man. He's a nice guy, and he got out, took pictures for me, of me,
Juan Carter at the
So he didn't.
rooftop. Suspect is up now, black sweatshirt, sweatshirt, blue jeans, laying down on the rooftop with the leg and arm hanging. Code 3 inside 184, 1444.
Yeah, so you know he did it. He went above and beyond, man. He was a very nice man and working hard for his money and dude, like Knightsbridge. I would have never known to go to where the fuck. I've never heard of Knightsbridge till he took me there. And then you go there and it makes Beverly Hills kind of look poor. Like it's fucking baller. Like it's baller, dog. It's just, shit. Everything is Bentley, Beamer, Lambo, Bugatti, fuck, Ferrari, like all in a row. And then he took me to some hotel over there, and some sheik was staying there.
10-781-1181, unknown travel, 3201 Riverside Drive, 3201 Riverside Drive, code 3 incident 185 1132.
Dude had like literally 8 cars in a row. Sick ass Lamborghinis, Rolls Royces, all that shit, all in a row. Everybody's sitting there taking pictures in front of his cars, all roped off in front so nobody would go near him, other than 5 feet and to take a picture. You know what I mean? But yeah, dude, it was pretty baller right there. Harrods is there. I didn't go in, Jay, but yeah, it's there. I mean, I'm telling you, you go there, everything is fucking like, Louis Vuitton, Gucci. It's like all the name brand shit. Expensive hat makers. You go in there and get your ass a fucking $1,500 hat. Like, fuck that. What's up, Peter? So we're talking about Pete. We're just talking about Knightsbridge. Saying it's pretty baller-esque. It was fucking traffic jam, fools honking. It was like every car honking at each other was an exotic or expensive, super high-end expensive sedan. All right, AR, have a good one. Well, I mean, everything's overpriced in neighborhoods of that magnitude. Look at this. Now he's got to wait for him to come through right here. Look, Mickey D's on the left, y'all. You want them Mickey D's? Go get your tastes of New York. I got it.
3 units for kidnap in progress.
Whoa.
Place in 255 Street. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 192 RD50.
Possible kidnap. There you go. The zigzag lines, I believe, are crossing, like where people cross, showing you that that's a crosswalk. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's telling you that there's a crossing there. Again, I've never driven there, but I'm pretty positive that's saying, hey, that's a crosswalk. I didn't see any bike lanes. I mean, you got to remember, this place is fucking old. Like, I'm telling you, the streets are made of cobblestone, dude. Like, it's just, look at how small it is. You got double deckers, 8 rushing through shit. You going slow down these joints. Look, 20 mile an hour posted. You see? It's just small. It's old. It's tight. And you notice, like I keep telling you, it keeps turning, right? The street's bending. It's not staying straight. About to bend again right here. I'm telling you, that's the crazy part about this joint. And this fool right here is parked the wrong way in front of him. This cab that's on his left side right in front of us, fool's parked the wrong way. Taxi cab. Look at the street. Look at the car across the street. Look at the direction the traffic is going right now. He's definitely parked the wrong way. Yeah, they were made for horses and fucking buggies and shit. They weren't made for big ass trucks and cars. And you can see how slow it moves. Like, traffic fools ain't running around with their Dodge Hellcats blowing through fucking. It ain't that. It ain't that. It just ain't that. They get up on the freeway, and that's where when they have their little bit of fun. On the highway. It's giving you anxiety, really? Because it's tight. It's fun though. It's busy. It's fun. It's New York-esque. It's, you know, a lot of honking and, you know, just a lot of life. Just life out there, moving. But none of this should be, afraid of. Yeah, you don't see pickup trucks. You don't see SUVs. Well, don't get me wrong. You'll see a pickup truck every once in a while, but they're very small ones. None of these big, you're not seeing no fucking Hummers and all that shit. Every car is compact because they want to fucking park. They want to get around, and look how tight traffic is. You have this big-ass sedan, big-ass truck. Not to mention, have you seen the prices for gas? It's what, 3.5 liters to a gallon? It's like $2 a liter right now. Okay, so you're, as much as we're bitching, it's like $8 a gallon over there. Could you imagine $8 a gallon driving your truck? It's going to cost you $150 a week to drive that truck. A lot of cabs. You notice most of those are cabs.
Possibly domestic values 14444 Fox Street. Not traditional. Incident 197, 1943.
And the cabs out there take Uber, you know what I mean? And all that Lyft. So you can just, your Uber is a cab like that when it just rolls up. It's not like here where it's mostly just, you know, somebody just random driving their Honda or something. They've made a deal with Uber, I'm assuming, and that's why they're able to do that. And this chick just walking right in front of the bus, doesn't give 2 fucks. Girl, you crazy. Girl, you crazy. And look at the traffic, guys. It's like LA. Lights green, this fool in the Beamer cut everybody off. Now they got to drive around him. Oh, I'm sorry, Bentley. That's a Bentley.
Would drive coming from the west.
My bad.
From Penridge and Knollwood, Asia, Turtle, Providence, and 199, or because, you know.
Yeah, they ain't got no bike lanes, I don't think, man. It's just, I mean, you got to share the road. That's it. And I think they hate it. You know, they hate sharing the road with the scooters because there's a lot of scooters there, too. A lot of people roll around scooters. Cheaper on the gas, get around faster than a bike. So scooters are stolen a lot, too, over there. Fools be G-riding them. Yeah, only one lane each way. As I said, the traffic gets piled up, and that's my point. Like when you take a ride, like where we were at in London and where the Deftones were rehearsing was all the way on the other side of London, like on the whole west side. So it'd be like a 30-minute Uber ride almost just to get there, and it wasn't that fucking far. It's only like 20 blocks, but nothing goes straight.
Magnolia Boulevard Alarm Company reporting the same. Alarm covers warehouse back door incident 0198.
You know, they just, yeah, they barely have enough room, that's for sure. But you do hear a lot of honking and fools getting, you know, angry with each other. Don't trip. But this ain't nothing like Paris. Paris is the worst I ever saw. I mean, trust me, I'm born and raised in L.A. I know what traffic is like. But Paris is the worst traffic I've ever seen in my life. And if this gives you anxiety because of the traffic, you do not watch videos of downtown traffic near the Eiffel Tower or anything like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. It is it's like NASCAR, but it's 6 cars deep going into the turn. There ain't no lanes. There's no lanes, and it's all cobblestone. So everybody just makes their own lane. The fucking ambulance was behind, like 3 cars behind us, blaring its horn. Straight stuck. I don't know if somebody was dying in there. I don't know if they were trying to get to somebody dying. That fucking ambulance couldn't go nowhere. And I mean nowhere. Straight stuck. You know, so yeah. I just think the Paris was the craziest thing I've ever seen when it came to traffic. I wouldn't have thought it, but boy, oh boy. That shit just honking constantly. Fools just. And the motorcycle riders over there are out of control. Them fools just roll up to the red light, look left, look right, blast right through that red light like it ain't even there. They don't even give. I don't even know if there's traffic cops. I'd assume there are.
There's an AEW with a full repair 5 minutes ago from Santa Monica, Vermont. So take a class C northbound, New Hampshire on foot, a male black, 5'8", 150.
India? Yeah, I've never been there.
Weather still outstanding. It's at 178.
Yeah, I've never been anywhere in Asia.
On the goods in 4859 and 4859, your man-woman dispute at 2769 Marengo Avenue. It's now a screaming woman. Female is screaming in distress in front of the location. It's now code 3 and 5165 NRD 449.
Now, again, I'm just talking about places that I've been to. I'm sure that again, Pakistan, whatever, that could be absolutely worse. You know what I mean? Hong Kong, whatever. But you're also talking about places, too, that the driving skill is very low because, again, these people are on bikes and motorcycles for the most part. I think you'd agree with that, right? Most of them aren't driving. So the driving skill is kind of low. So. Are there more cons in Paris than pros? No, I mean, Paris is nice. Again, it's like, what's your bag? If you like food, Paris is beautiful. If you like, you can go see fucking the Mona Lisa at the Louvre. I mean, again, there's some really huge museums there. And you can see one of the wonders of the world. You can go see the Eiffel Tower. It's phenomenal. Go up to the bottom floor and have a beer or a donut and enjoy yourself, or you can go all the way to the top. You know, and see the beautiful side of France. You know, from 1,000 feet up. So there's a lot to do. You know what I mean? Again, it's just, what do you want to do? What do you like to do? And again, like I told you, you can go to fucking McDonald's there in Paris. You'll get you a grilled cheese and bacon, which you can't get here. But you can get a grilled cheese bacon sandwich in Paris at McDonald's there. Heard the service is slow. Well, I mean, again, I didn't eat at too many places. And even like McDonald's, you don't even order from people anymore in France. Well, not in Paris. The ones we went to, they were always kiosk. Like you order from a giant kiosk, like iPad on the wall. And they prepare it and then get it ready for you. Bring it to you. There's no more interaction with like cash with the people.
76 units addition on your ambulance. Battery suspect 3309 West 66th Place. Suspect's a female black, wearing a dark brown dress. Additional incident 149.
All right, let me see here. Okay, Adam's still chilling at the fire. I think he's loading up some of his great footage. I'm taking a look at all that good stuff that he caught tonight. So I want to do a double check, see if anybody else is on. But I think that is it. Plus, I've been on for a long time. All right, let's end off in Japan. Let's go look at Shinjuku. Live shot of Shinjuku in Japan, in Tokyo, guys. We're live in Tokyo. All right, guys, let's get this last round in, and then I gotta hit the hay because, like I said, I overextended the night anyways. Round 9. Am I getting sick? No. Well, my stomach has not been feeling good, but definitely not like sick like you're saying, like sniffles. No. If I am, I don't feel it. I think what it is Beak, when I take those dabs, there's just such an overwhelming amount of smoke. It fucks with my nose, and my sinuses like inflame for a few minutes, and you can hear me it's almost like I'm congested. Like my nose is clogged, but it's not. It's my nose, you know, like inflaming. Because I notice when I do the like when I just hit the bowls, it doesn't really happen unless I'm holding it. That kind of shit. Thank you, Catherine. Well, I mean, I didn't want to, you know, do anything without you guys. I didn't want to, you know, disappoint you too much and give you something. I've been hydrating. I've been drinking. I got rid of this whole joint while I was on here. We'll get this round 9 to TKO me and and us, and then we'll be on live Friday. Oh my God. I mean, you can have a heart attack in Paris. I'm sure you'd be just fine. And if not, you could always go over from Paris to Germany, which isn't that far. Germany has great doctors. I mean, that's where some of the greatest are. That's why you have a lot of, you know, U.S. troops there. They have all the doctors they go to are all in Germany there. So, telling you, Germans, prideful people. You know, for the most part, they're very, very prideful, like Japanese. You know what I mean? Like, and there's a guy on YouTube, you can check him out. He runs like the world's largest car wash, and it's somewhere in Germany. I'm a freak.
Molest suspect 9345 Southwestern. Suspect is a female, unknown, 29 years, wearing a white shirt, shorts. Victim is a 3 and 8-year-old. Modern additional code 2 incident 218 already 1283.
So a 29-year-old chick allegedly molested an 8-year-old. Crazy chick. And it's crazy because you can see his daily routine on YouTube. Like, he shows it to you. Like a documentary of what he does, how early he gets up in the morning and checks the brushes and all that stuff. And we're talking about the guy who runs the whole thing. Like, he's there at 2 hours early making sure the brushes are perfect and the water pressure, the pH balance in the water is perfect. I mean, just all that stuff, you know what I mean? Just making sure every goddamn thing is crossed. All the T's are crossed and I's are dotted.
Suspect, male unknown, 5'8", 200 pounds, green hooded sweater, green pants, brown shoes, wearing a face mask. Information incident 0065 already 5043.
Oh, yeah. I think he's in Stuttgart. I think that's where it's at. Love the smoke. Is there a place to see the helicopter show? Life, we don't really have a video of that. What I do is I have a background of it that I play, you know, and it, like this right there. Like, that's live shot right there from that. We could actually watch that right now, I guess. Instead of Shinjuku for a little bit, we can look at beautiful Los Angeles. That night we rented the helicopter. And, yeah, man. Doctors won't help much if you're stuck in traffic. That is true. That is absolutely true. Yeah, Mateo, they're very precise. You know, they're all about precision. That's why I say, go watch this guy. He's washing cars, and he's about precision. So you could only imagine what an engine builder, AMG or something's doing. So that's just is what it is, you know. Now again, that doesn't mean they're all prideful. I'm sure there's some knuckleheads. I mean, just like Americans, there's some very prideful Americans and some knuckleheads too. But that's why their country does well. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, let's be honest right now.
Suspect 12127 Magnolia Boulevard. Suspect carrying blue backpack with royal blue straps. Additional incident 0065.
There isn't too many things that you and I could mention product-wise that's made in Germany that's shit. That's just garbage that we buy. Oh, it was made in Germany? Oh, that's garbage. I mean, the list goes on and on of things they do make in Germany, and they're all precise. You know what I mean? They're like the Swiss. Same with the Swiss. Very, you know, precise individuals. Horrible. All right, let's get this low.
She's a female, 67 years. Not much for additional. Code 2 incident 224 D 1684.
All right, guys. Last round of the night. Round 9. Nina. Let's go. It's from the ball.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. I've never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Well, Audi and VW, I mean, Audi's a pretty good car. I mean, I know you may not like it, but it's a pretty good car. And again, it's gone through some changes over time. Neil, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great night, Neil, to you as well. You know, Volkswagen is, again, the people's car, which meaning it's their affordable version. Now, don't tell me Volkswagen wasn't a winner with a bug. How many fucking bugs did you see absolutely goddamn everywhere? Those son of a bitches can be fixed with a paper clip and they'll still run. Okay? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Unit ambulance overdose 1530 Cornice Avenue.
You sneeze?
Code 2 incident 229 RD 853.
Bless you. You sneezing? Just got cold? Just got cold, thanks? Stinks got a cold? He's sneezing. Stinks, you got a cold? You love D? Yeah, you love Pop. You love Pop? No, yours doesn't love? Yeah, I mean, all new vehicles have problems. That's true. I mean, you got to remember, you know, the cars are too complicated in a sense nowadays. They're over engineered in a sense, if that makes any sense. They need less engineering. Too many onboard computers, too much to fail. So that's the problem. But in a sense, also, it's them trying to cut costs. Like if you look at BMW, for instance, the last 10 years, they used a lot of plastic internal parts in their motor when they normally didn't. And they used it because it's cheaper. Motor leaks.
Avenue to the rear of the building in the suspect vehicle is a small white sedan. No further description. Suspect's a male, unknown. No further description. Using a chainsaw and PR's green Honda Accord station wagon. Code 2 incident 234 RD 628.
I think you heard that right. Almost using a chainsaw on Homeboy's Honda. Like, hold on a second. Like, it's like the sledgehammer we saw tonight. There's no place for a chainsaw in a car. Like, they just don't go together unless you're putting it in the trunk to go drive down the street and cut a tree down. I just don't get it. Like, someone's out there with a chainsaw cutting someone's car up.
She is L311 woman. Suspect is a female. Black wearing a pink sweater. Blue jeans, code 2 incident 176 RD257.
311 woman.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
Giggity, 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 goo.
Shout out to her. I'm missing her right now. Tesla's a cell phone on wheels. Well, iPhone's a computer in your pocket. I mean, I don't know what to say about that, but I would say that your iPhone or your Android is more computer than it is phone. You probably use it more on the daily as not as a communication device or more of a communication device through social media than actually talking to other human beings. That's a beautiful shot right there. Flying up over the 110 freeway. It's definitely a rolling computer. But, I mean, aren't all cars? I mean, fuck. Every car nowadays that's new has 100 or 200 onboard computers. That's why. There's so much that can fail. You know what I mean?
Any expanded unit,
Makes
domestic
sense.
violence, 23320 Common Street. Suspect is a male, white, 29 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, monitor for additional code 2 incident 238 RD 2160.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Command Unit Ambulance Overdose 6932 Eaton Avenue. It's code 2 incident 241 RD 2146. Sentinel trouble 13,000 Venice Boulevard, 13,000 Venice Boulevard at Venice High School, been at one line. That occurred only. It's code 3 incident C39 D4243.
Well, I agree on the VW side. Now, again, Audi, again, a lot of high-end cars, Mercedes-Benz, Audi, BMW, go to any of those dealerships on a Monday morning at 7 a.m. and see how long the line for the drop-off is for the cars. Guarantee you, Benz, Beamer, and Audi will all have lines coming out of their bay onto the street from individuals waiting to drop their cars off, whether for a regular service or just for something that's obviously come up unexpectedly. That's just the way it is. That's just how cars are. I mean, I'd venture to say even if we sat in front of Toyota and Honda, we'd have a sizable line. Okay? As reliable as Toyota and Honda are. Again, look at the Kias now. Kias and Hyundais catching fire. Nobody seems to care about that shit. Bulls rolling down the highway. There's video. Straight fireball underneath the car. So, I mean, again, what are we really talking about here? All these manufacturers do their best to cut costs. And if they can make one bolt, okay, that's 25 cents, and now we'll make it plastic, that bolt, and now it's 5 cents, and they've saved 20 cents on every unit. They'll do that across the board with 10 other nuts and bolts, and all of a sudden they're saving $7-8 a car, and when you're selling 1 million cars, that's a lot of money. And again, do they care that it breaks later on? No, because again, you're more than likely going to just bring it back to the dealership, and by then it's out of fucking warranty, and then you're fucked and you'll have to pay. Unless there's class action lawsuits, which have happened with certain motors across time. You know, I remember Cadillac was pretty big with that. You know, a lot of Cadillac motors would burn oil. Like every other fucking week, fools were putting in a quart of oil in their STS Cadillacs. And they were just burning that North Star, that Cadillac North Star motor. It was really bad. So after a while, Cadillac had to address it and, you know, start, I'm guessing, giving people money back, rebates. So it happens from time to time. And again, all dealers go through it.
12227 Osborne Place in apartment 112. Monitor code 2 incident 246 RD 1654.
I've never owned a Dodge private wagon. I know, you know, when I was working on the cars doing something, B-Real we did a nice SRT8 300 for him. And that thing was really nice. He never had any problems other than a lot of squeal from the fucking brake rotors. Like brand new. It came with the Brembo brakes and all that shit from Chrysler. And it just, for some reason, it would just always squeal. So finally, they addressed it. They went to a slotted rotor. It just got too hot. The rotors were getting too hot and they were starting to squeal. So Dodge got tired of everybody coming back with their 300s saying the same thing, so they went to a slotted rotor. Or I guess they told Brembo, hey, we need slotted rotors on these things instead of just a smooth rotor. So, well, I mean, dude, some people just don't like it. I sometimes I get irritated by things like that. All the scrapes, what's up? I mean, like when I was, you know, washing cars, there were certain cars, you know, like BMW is so notorious for brake dust. Like those cars, the brake pads are just so light. You know what I mean? And they just get gobbled up. And there's just brake dust everywhere all over those cars. I remember I hated it because the wheels would be so filthy. Much harder to clean than some other, you know, like Cadillac wheel or Ford wheel. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Cadillac is known as a straight touch. Yeah, I mean the STS. I mean, but it sold a lot, James. I mean, I think you'll agree. They sold a lot of those models. It wasn't like the car was out 1 year, it flopped, and they just never produced another, you know, run of them. Those cars sold a lot. There was a lot of them sold. And so I just say that it's is what it is. And knowing GM, I'm sure if we look back, that motor is used in some other car that they produced.
That's code 43221 Carter Avenue, suspect Joey.
Which cars are the easiest to clean? Well, usually just, of course, the smallest. You know, I always liked small cars. You know, nice. I hated SUVs because, you know, you got to get the ladder out, clean the top. And sure, you're getting more money, but I don't know. It's not accessible.
Correction, Prowler suspect there now. 1137 North Miranda Street. Unknown male is crying and banging on Pierre's door, ringing the bell for the past 10 minutes. Not known to the PR. Stand by for additional. Code 2 incident 251 RD 1163.
Really, the best are convertibles, but not many people have convertibles. Doesn't matter what it is because the convertible is usually a 2-door, right? It's never 4 doors, right? So you say to yourself, that's 2 less doors to polish. Then you say it's got a convertible top, so I'm going to scrub and wash the top and Scotch guard the top if it's fabric, right? And then you're not polishing that whole top area. So now again, that's that's hour or 2 less of time. So, yeah. What was my favorite car I've driven? Oh, man. Probably a Lamborghini. Or I told you that maybe the 550 Maranello. I mean, they make a 575 now, I believe, but I drove Nicolas Cage's 550 one day when we picked it up from his house. Man, that car is amazing. Like, it's just so black Ferrari leather, just smelled so amazingly good. Nothing like Italian leather, man. And it was like a carbon gray, like a carbon metallic gray, black leather. One of the first, and it was the first front engine Ferraris. 550 horsepower, 2-door, fucking sick sedan. Didn't really sell too much. People really didn't love it so much. Because when people think Ferrari, they want more of a sports car. Not that the Maranello isn't a sports car, because it is. But it's more almost sedan-y. 2-door sedan, in a sense. I like it. It's beautiful. Has that sweet hood on it with the fucking, with the hood scoop. It's just a pretty looking car, and it's fast. Yeah, it's a coupe. It's a coupe, but I mean, when you feel it, it just almost feels sedan-y. You know what I mean? It's less, I don't know. I like it. Yeah, it's like a touring car. It was just really a pretty car. You know, Lamborghinis are nice and all that, but I mean, a Lamborghini, you're not going to drive too long and be comfortable in. You know, Ferrari, you could drive, I think, a longer distance, depending on the Ferrari, of course, and be more comfortable. If you had to drive those cars to Vegas, I don't know if it would be so fun. Be loud. It would be, you know, you're sitting in a seat fucking tight. Sure, you're getting a lot of looks and everybody loves it. It's fun.
North Hollywood unit, vandalism suspect there now, 12127 Magnolia at Blush Nail Bar. It's code 2 incident 256 RD 1543.
The car that I was driving, the Maranello, was brand new. When he bought it, I don't know, probably had 1,000 miles on it when I drove it. It was brand new. I mean, that's why Nicolas Cage went broke for a while. That dude had 27 cars at our spot. 27. Like, nobody needs 27 cars, and I get it. Even if I guess if you're Jay Leno or whatever, and that's nothing for Jay Leno, I get it. But I mean, the dude had way too many cars. You know, Lamborghini after Lamborghini after Lamborghini. I mean, do you really need 3 or 4 of them after a while? I mean, I know you're collecting them in a sense, and I guess he thought they would just all go up in value, and some did. But he was, you know, I remember he bought this Lamborghini Miura, a 74 Lamborghini Miura from the Shah of Iran for $500,000. And I remember we had to take it and detail it for the Father's Day show on Rodeo Drive. I don't know, 16 hours later, it took us cleaning that car. It took for fucking ever to clean out the motor and clean it all up and make it look beautiful. And it's a beautiful car. But he was spending all that face-off money and everything else. That's when he was doing all that. So we would pick the cars up, like I said, from his houses and drive them back and clean them, put them in storage on a battery tender so they wouldn't die. And then he'd say, hey, well, I want the Maranello or I want the purple Lamborghini. And we'd have it ready for him. So he'd come down usually and sometimes drop a car off, take that one, and then we'd clean that one. But sometimes you'd say, okay, well, can you drop that one at this house? And we'd have to go and at the same time pick something else up. So that's what it was. Was he the top client? I don't know. I mean, he was definitely one of them. Dwight Yoakam was huge too. That dude had all motorcycles. So we'd be sitting there cleaning fucking motorcycle after motorcycle for Dwight Yoakam and then storing them. He must have had 40 motorcycles, Dwight Yoakam. So he's a pretty wealthy dude. There was this guy named Steve Ty, some banker, some rich banker. And man, he had the sickest sounding sickest sounding twin turbo Porsche I'd never heard anything like this. The way it would just jingle and jangle, it was just the pop of it at idle was just the oddest pop, and it was so intoxicating. It was like, what? Oh, it was so sick. One of those fat whale tail white ones. Oh man, it was straight Miami Vice for like a motherfucker, dude. Oh boy. Oh, did he? Oh, that's dope. You didn't tell me. That's cool, man. Congrats to him making his MLB debut. That's awesome.
Unit indicators occurred 301 East Florence Avenue at the 7-Eleven. Vehicle taken to gray 2019 Chevrolet Impala on a license, left northbound San Pedro, suspect male Hispanic. Code 2 incident 259 RD 1395.
So yeah, we had, some rich people like that and then a few others. What's up, Cairo? Is Cairo in here? I don't see him. I don't see him in there. Where's Cairo at? I don't see his ass. Oh, I do see him now. What's up, Cairo? How are you, bud? Yeah, so, we had a few peeps that were like that. Tommy Hilfiger left his cars there because he had his shop 3 levels above us on the street. Tommy Hilfiger was up there. So he'd leave his cars there too. And, this dude was smart. He realized that these people didn't want to leave their cars at their houses. And when they did, the same thing happened. It would get dirty. They would leave it off a battery charger so it would fucking die. So what did he do? He figured out, all right, I'm going to come clean. I'm going to take it. I'm going to clean it. I'm going to charge it. I'm going to store it. And when you're ready for it, you come pick it up. And dude was smart. Dude came out here from Boston, lived in a van. Literally lived in a van in a park till he could start up the detailing business, and then did. And somehow, some way, got a deal on Rodeo Drive to set up on the bottom because car washes are illegal in Beverly Hills. So because it's a detail shop, they got away with it, and it had to be underground. And then he got the account for the police department, so it became legit. So we'd be washing the police cars for Beverly Hills Police Department and shit too. So some dudes had it every day. There was a dude who had an Aston Martin WC. He'd come in every day, and I'd be like, dude, the car's not even dirty. Like, I'm telling you, the car's not dirty. And he'd still want us to wash it. He doesn't care. Here's $30, dude. I don't care. Here's 30. He had it was like a mint green kind of Aston Martin, like a DB7. Beautiful. Like with a dark green top, like a forest green top, mint green body. Really pretty. And the dude, I don't know what he did. He was working upstairs. And remember, we're on Rodeo Drive. We're on the biggest part of on Beverly Hills. So every day I got tired of washing that car. Every morning. Like clockwork. That was one of the first cars I had to do. It would already be sitting there. We had to wash it, put it in those little spots. It'd be sitting there, and the keys be hanging with it, so you didn't have to touch anybody. Just ready. The keys are just there, just so I could leave, goodbye. And these people are on monthly accounts. Same with the cops. The cops would come in. They're not charging the cops. We had to stop what we were doing, wash the car, to get the cop car back on the street, go back to whatever we were doing, and we never charged them. They never paid a penny. Certainly never tipped. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Well, Mike, I guess they feel it like it cheapens the city. Same as fast food. There's no fast food in Beverly Hills, Michael. Fast food's illegal. You won't find one fast food joint. No McDonald's, no Jack in the Box, no Carl's Jr., none of that.
5450 West Eagle Boulevard.
Nothing.
Underground parking. Suspects all black.
Not one.
Black t-shirt, white pants. $100 for additional. It's code 2 incident 267 ID 760.
Now you will find one. You will find one close. There's a Jack in the Box on Pico, just west of La Cienega, and that's real close to Beverly Hills border, but it's not in Beverly Hills, so it's technically not in the city. Again, the city has made it illegal. They don't want that. They feel as though that brings riffraff and it's cheap. That's all I can explain to you. So go ahead. I mean, the only even fast food I can think of that's in Beverly Hills, one, and it's not a drive-through, is Subway. And it's on Beverly Drive. It's a sit down. You can go in, sit down, of course, like a normal Subway, and that's it. There ain't no drive. I mean, because they don't have drive-through Subways, but you know what I'm saying. There's nothing else like that, though, that I can think of. Maybe California Pizza Kitchen, but I don't really consider California Pizza Kitchen like a fast food. I think that's more of a sit-down joint. So, yeah, it's all just sit-down joints or nothing. And again, most of those places couldn't afford the rent. You know what the rent's got to be monthly? You know, come on. It's got to be $25,000 to $50,000 a month for the rent. Has to be. Has to be. Just has to be. There's a pizza joint, but there's no like there is a Domino's. There's a Domino's on Doheny and Wilshire and Doheny. There is a Domino's. And there's Mulberry's Pizza, which is the best one. Mulberry's, but Mulberry's again is like a high-end New York style pizza joint. They're not exactly cheap. They sell by the slice, but again, there's no drive-through. There's a Jamba Juice was there. Jamba Juice isn't there anymore, I don't think. But so you'll find some kind of fast food little stuff, but no like real drive-throughs. Like I'm saying, you're not getting Jack in the Box tacos or a Big Mac there, or a Carl's Jr. bacon cheeseburger. It's not happening. It's not happening. No Fat Burger there. There's no Buffalo Express. No. There's Fat Burger, not in Beverly Hills. It's Fat Burger close to Beverly. The closest Fat Burger is, if it's still there, of course, is on La Cienega and 3rd Street, which is close. It's a block away.
Main Street, Mount just cut into 0273 and RD 1832.
Block away. Oh, hell, there's no 99-cent store there. No. That's none of that. No Kmart, no Walmarts, no Target. Beverly Hills is not that big. It's not a very big city, just so we're clear. It's not that big. It's not like Los Angeles, where it's huge. It's not. We could drive down every street in Beverly Hills in an hour. Like, literally, if we just went up and down and mapped it like that. Probably like an hour or two. We could hit every street almost. I don't know if there's Jersey Mike's. No weed stores. Hell no, there's no weed stores in Beverly Hills. There's ones that are close. Like I said, there's ones that are right on the border on La Cienega, which again, La Cienega is kind of the border in a sense. Really Doheny is, but they run parallel. They're not very far from each other, so. They've feeling a little better, yeah. They're talking and smoking the OG helps settle the stomach quite a bit. You know what? Let's do this one last one, then I'm out for real. Do an even 10. See, and now look at him. Hold on. See, he's full in there. Look at him. Old fat pie. See, he's in there perfect now. Burger? I don't even know what burger baskets are. Drunken? I know. I have 4 chats at once. I know it can be kind of confusing, but it's good to see you drunken.
Welcome.
Welcome to the room. It's just they're in YouTube, some of the stuff that you're seeing, or you're not seeing, rather, that I'm referencing and talking about. Oh, you can get Grubhub for sure. Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, that's probably huge there because a lot of people don't want to leave because there's not a lot of parking and a lot of, like permit parking on a lot of the streets there. So you figure, and they have a lot of expendable cash. So anywhere where you have people that have expendable cash and want people to, do things. And you got to remember too, what wealthy people almost understand too is a lot of times they say to themselves, well, I can clean my own house. I know how to clean, but I'm going to have a maid do it. Why? Because it's going to save my time. So they're paying to save their time. It's the same thing. I can go drop off my stuff at the cleaners. I can go to the supermarket, but why when I can have somebody else do it? Same with washing car. I can wash my own car. It doesn't take it's not rocket science. You know what I mean? But I'm going to take it to the detailer and he's going to detail it and get it done for me. Save time. Because they've realized they're so bright that time is of the essence in this world. It's one thing we don't get back. So you should be offended when you lose people waste your time. Okay?
I'm going to tell you that ambulance bodies on the Metropolitan Courts in Harvard. Suspect is a boyfriend, daughter is the female unknown pregnant. Code 240, 1243.
So again, while they're sitting there cleaning their car, they could have made 10 grand in the stock market or do whatever they're doing or flip another property to find a property to flip or whatever they do. You know what I mean? And that's the way they think about it. Well, I'm sorry I waste your time. Actually, I'm not.
And I unit family dispute 14630Y.
Either way, you're still waiting, Jimmo.
Suspect is a male Russian, 35 years, wearing a black shirt, green underwear, brown pants. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 279 RD905.
This fool's around in his underwear. Too funny. Damn, gas in Norway is at $9.23 a gallon. Oof. See, I think cleaning mansions is more lucrative than detailing a car. Probably not in the long run because I just say that.
211 just occurred 20 minutes ago from Washington and 10th Street. Suspect last seen on foot eastbound 21st
Robbery.
Street. Suspect is a male black 5'5", wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt and blue shorts. Weapon used was a black handgun.
Get it, girl. Come on.
Property taken, U.S. currency. Information on incident 0172.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
01 South Spring Street, Alexandria building on the 4th floor, roof area near the window by the elevator. Suspect male black white shirt. Monitor comments go to 1028 RD153.
So WC, there's a lot less mansions in the world than there are cars to detail. So just think about it in those terms. So as much money as you may make, even if you're making 50x cleaning those mansions, I couldn't see that there'd be that many mansions for you to be cleaning. So sure, you're making 50x less, but there's an endless amount of cars, and cars are always getting dirty, and you could literally detail a car and it'll be filthy 2-3 days later. Someone could take it on a trip and filthy again. After you clean that mansion, it's going to stay clean after the sale, and then they ain't having you come back and clean it, are they? Probably not. But you get what I'm getting at? Quantity. You're making it up in bulk.
Especially here, it's in trouble. 1446 Amalfi Drive, 1446 Amalfi Drive, code 3 and 284 RD803.
It's about making it up in bulk. That's all I'm saying. Matt, have a great night. I'm about out of here myself. I'm about to smash this bowl and be out of here. Call it a night myself.
Hazard 16218 South Denver Avenue. Vehicles a white SUV, unknown make or model with engine running and headlights on. More comments for additional code 20283 and RD 1881.
WC, if you ever want any kind of great answer for any of your for any question in life, realistically, all you need to do is remove the bias in your head and think about it from both angles. If you think about it from each angle and you remove your bias, you'll find your answer. All right, guys, time for the last round of the night, round 10.
Let's go smoke a joint, man.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
Inhale, exhale. Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
Predator 8711 Montero Boulevard at the LAX Super Lounge. Suspect 1's a female, braids, wearing white long sleeve top and jeans. Suspect 2 is a female wearing a brown shirt and jeans. Suspect 3 is wearing a gray sweatsuit. Assaulted PR, questioned victim with hands and took victim's phone. Approximately additional 20 people in front of the business, banging on the door and arguing with the victim. Code 2 incident 285 ready 1487.
Robbed them of their phone and gave them the hands. Mad Trees, I don't have a Jordan rookie. I'd like to get one someday. I just was late on the train, and you know, when I was able to get one that I could afford, it wasn't about really, you know, the ones, I don't know, I just said to myself I wanted to get one nicer, and then all of a sudden the prices exploded on them, and yeah, I was just late to the train. But someday I may have a Jordan rookie, but not now. Next call.
Hello, again, it's ADW suspect unknown, 3624 West 3rd Street, 3624 West 3rd Street. Suspect is a female, Asian, black shirt, blue jeans, attempted to stab PR with a knife. Suspect is alert, armed. Monitor comments is code 3286 RD.
So a lady trying to stab somebody with a knife?
I'm gonna slice you up!
Mm-hmm. Free Jordan cards from Gatorade. Oh, let's get it, Turbo. It's good to see you. Yeah, you know, anything kind of Jordan that's in great shape is, you know, or something. Everybody loves Jordan.
A Southwest unit with smart possible announcement to LS 263 and a half South Cloverdale Avenue. Code 2 incident 289 RD 312.
Nathaniel, yeah, I mean, fucking 89 Griffey upper deck PSA 10 is like $2,000. I haven't looked in a while. I guess about 2,000.
West 5th Street, parking garage, level P. Suspect female, black, white, and red. Baseball cap, white jacket, oversized black shorts.
You got 10 sets? Hopefully they're in good shape. And if they're in the package, don't open them. That's for sure. Wait, the Gatorade sets? You're not talking about fucking. You're not talking about star cards, are you, Turbo? Michelle, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. What are my thoughts on the triple logo man pull? Well, I mean, it's a great card for the hobby. I think a lot of people were waiting to see it, like a Willy Wonka ticket, but there's only one of those, and there was 5 Willy Wonka tickets. It's unfortunate. The people that pulled it, that's unfortunate, because I don't think that those guys are good for the hobby, and that's just my opinion. And I think it's a shame in that sense. So again, looking at it from both sides, it's great for the hobby because it's a cool pool. Congrats to the owner who got it. Hopefully they did get it. Because again, we're talking about a card that's $1 million plus card. I mean, someone's already offered a bounty for $1 million on that card. So you can sell it to them for $1 million right now. They'll give you a milli stack for that one card right now. Or You could hold on to it in hopes that LeBron may win another championship, or when LeBron reaches the Hall of Fame, which we know obviously he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. There's no way he's not going to make it. He could stop right now and never play another game. And maybe when that happens, maybe it'll go up in value even further. That's what they're hoping, I'm guessing.
Pacific Units ADW suspects there now 8711 Light Sierra 8711 Light Sierra at the hookah lounge. 20 suspects, males and females, flags, mate 20s, armed with guns. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 294 RD 1487.
Damn, they straight pulled up on him at the fucking hookah lounge, 20 deep with the guns.
You got guns too. What up, son?
Oh shit.
Cock the hammer, it's time for action. Shots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast.
Ahmed, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ahmed. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the dono. LeBron's a crybaby. Well, again, Nori, I mean, you may be right. Again, it's just all about, regardless of what we think about him, we know that he's a Hall of Famer. I mean, we'd be pretty foolish to say that he's not. And not only that, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. And he's not waiting to get in right away. So, yeah. So that's all I say. I mean, it's a cool card. I just wish somebody else would have pulled it. It's just funny how those clowns have pulled 2 huge cards. And it's just weird. Like I said, I've been collecting cards for a long time. Decades. And I've yet to pull a card even a tenth of that value. Maybe I'm just a really bad person, I guess, and I don't have that luck. But it's just weird how these people are in the game 2 years and all of a sudden they seem to hit 2 cards that are one that's like a $40,000 card, one that's $1 million plus card, all within 2 years of breaking. It's kind of pretty awesome.
1919, 1919, you're 390 man, 47 Atlantic Avenue is now a possibility to be suspect. The suspect is the PR made verbal threat to shoot suspect down on the farm, now code 2 incident 245 RD 974.
Yeah, I told you there's one on the edge. Where is this one? Where's the I Love NBA? Where's the address to that? I want to see the address to that one that you're talking about. Because I'm telling you, if that's the one that's across from Cedar Sinai, like I said, it's on La Cienega. It's on the border. Used to be one right where the auto body shop is across from the hotel there. And then it moved. Right on San Vicente. James, yeah. So give me the address. Beverly and what? On Beverly Drive or Beverly Boulevard? Are we landing? Yes, we are. We're coming around for the landing. Dude, I know Turbo. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's why I'm saying if those are star cards, those are star Gatorade cards. Okay, you look on the back; they'll have the Gatorade logo, but they should say star on them. Those are worth thousands of dollars. Turbo. Those star cards are huge. So it's on Beverly Boulevard. That must be new. How old is that? Because I don't ever remember there being a Fat Burger there. And again, that would be the closest you get, that in Subway, to a fast food. And again, not a drive-through though, correct? And 4th is below Wilshire, so definitely that's right near the Subway. That's right there. Yeah, it's pretty new, exactly. Telling you, James. I used to work right there. There was a card shop right there. Yeah, no drive-thrus. They don't allow that stuff. I'm telling you, the closest one is that Pico Jack in a Box. I'm just thinking to myself, because even the Taco Bell on Beverly doesn't even have it. How many Taco Bells do you go to that don't have a drive-thru now? Think about that for just a second. That's how old this Taco Bell is. There's no drive-thru. None, Greg? See? It's weird, right? This was the OG Taco Bell, and they've...
Northeast United on Old Trouble 1477 West Sunset Boulevard, Phase 2 location, loud arguing in the background. Quotation 300, RT 1184.
love Taco Bell everywhere, 38. Not everybody has a ton of money, especially in L.A. People are struggling. The dollar meal's great. Go get you a cheap taco. Get you a bean burrito. No, there's grocery stores. They have Ralph's and Pavilion. They have Pavilions, I think, in Beverly. I know they have a Pavilions for sure. And they have a Ralph's also on Doheny and Beverly. And they also have that Gelson's. I think it's Gelson's. That stuff. And trust me, it's higher end. Like, if you ever gone to Gelson's, that shit ain't cheap. That shit's expensive as fuck. It's like Whole Foods, and Whole Foods ain't cheap. They got that there. Yeah, they got Whole Foods. Just expensive ass shit. Because they know most of those people are just going to pick it. They're not, oh, is it, how much is the cucumbers? They don't give a fuck how much the cucumber is. All they know is they can afford that fucking cucumbers. They're just going to get it. I'm going to take it. Because that's what I want. They're not going to sit there. I know I can get this down the street at John's for a quarter less a pound. I'm going to go down to John's and go give me the cucumbers down there. They ain't doing that. No comparison shopping and happening. Whole paychecks, is that what they call it? Hey, like right now, it's really got to be that way. Because we know that was always spots that were pricey. Let's be honest. Sprouts too. And right now, with the cost of everything going up across the board when it comes to food, just talking about food here, it's really got to crush you out. It went from, you getting 4 bags of groceries for $200 to now getting 2 bags of groceries for $200. Like, you notice how many less bags you're carrying now. Well, I have some friends that do that too. They like the Costco one though, Michelle. They don't do the Walmart so much, but they like the Costco. Just order. They seem to like it a lot. They said the only problem with it is sometimes you'll order like, I don't know, orange juice, and it'll say it's there. You'll get your order, and then the orange juice isn't there, and then they'll say, well, it was sold out. Why don't you tell me? Get another one. That kind of shit. No, Costco. Walmart? Yeah, no. I mean, I go to Walmart every once in a while. I don't like to buy food from Walmart too much.
This is a male black, green and red striped jacket. Assaulted a female white, pink dress, brown boots vehicle, the black Audi SUV. Last seen driving southbound on Crescent. Hands looking for the victim. Victim was last seen running towards the alley off Kakia. Code 22305 already 701. Hispanic, once wearing a blue shirt, peer observed suspect started to open his locked window and verbally threatened to harm his family. No gun seen. Additional question code 30306 1333 New Tejano.
Ufafa.
8711 lots here. Suspects Joey.
Ufafa.
2813 is reporting a Korean speaker 3624 West 3rd Street, incident 286.
Every time I try to talk. Target is definitely not the cheapest. Walmart would be the cheapest of those three, I would say. Costco's good in the sense that because you can get what do you call it, bigger amounts. It don't matter, Hill Ryan. I'm about to get off right now. I don't really care.
At the bridge home.
I just always take it off because the helicopter people think, is that live? Is it happening now? Didn't want to deal with all that, but whatever. Yeah. Seek out the farmers markets. Yeah, you could do those too. A lot of people love the local, farmer markets. It's understandable. It's good stuff. Fresh vegetables from locals. And not to mention you're supporting local farmers. But, with Walmart, I don't like to buy food too much there. Like, maybe a loaf of bread or something. Like, I don't buy too much food there. I would get, like, socks or underwear, toothpaste and that kind of stuff, deodorant. No, I'm about to jump off right now, Alberto. I'm about to hop off right now. I can't believe I did 5 hours when I didn't even feel well. But see, that goes to show you how the OG can help your stomach out. So you saw Rips for the first time at Walmart ever? Oh boy, did you buy a pack? You should have. If you didn't, you fucking missed out. Fucked up.
16 North Coronado Street has a construction site. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV, possible Ford Bronco with the missing right headlight. Good news in 310 already eliminated.
Fool was trying to steal at the construction site in the middle of the night, trying to take the wood. Yeah, that's right, wood, right? Isn't wood really fucking expensive still, too? Makes sense, man. You know what I mean? Go on there, steal all the wood, steal all the boxes of nails and shit these fools are using. Get you all kinds of shit. Get you all kinds of shit for cheap. Suckers, that's some...
446 MLEP Drive, 9 minutes of car.
That's all good, Hill Rhyme. It's good to see you. Yeah, it is only, I think, gonna happen more because of what's going on.
211 Freiline, 231 East Pico Boulevard, 231 East Pico Boulevard, code 3 and 301 RD 185 Century Unit Pad identified.
Just like the robbery. Just like the catalytic...
Possible 449 suspect, 2800 Marsh Street at Marsh State Park. Suspect for 2 male, unknown, 1 wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt, carrying a black backpack. Number 2, no further. We'll bring to the storage unit. It's code 2 and 311 in RD 1146.
Just like the catalytic converters, I would say that it's the same thing. You have too many people out there buying them, after these fools steal them. So don't you think people out there buying the lumber and other materials or expensive tools?
Any Korean speaking unit, meet 28, correction, 2020 3624 West 3rd Street, incident 286.
All right, guys, let's do this. Do a quick crime countdown and say my goodbyes, and then off we go for the night. And remember, we will be live Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Here we go. 15 domestic violence calls. God damn, that is way too many. 16 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 7 batteries, 5 burglaries, 8 robberies, 4 shootings, 1 stabbing, 2 stolen cars, 3 female or male mental illness calls, 1 vandalism call, 1 kidnapping call, 1 suicide, 1 OD, 5 car crashes, no chases. 1 chase. I forgot. We saw that one. Totally forgot to write that down. 5 390 intoxicated females or males. 2 311 calls. 144 petty theft. 1 DUI. 21 415 fighter disturbance calls. 3 transient calls. 3 711 calls. And 6 Figueroa calls. There you go. All tonight on a Tuesday. What do you know? So, guys, enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your hump day, because it is now officially, of course, hump day.
Hump day, yeah!
So enjoy your hump day. Hopefully, I will see you guys at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday. Hopefully, you guys can join us. If you can't, we understand that, too. And maybe you'll see me even sooner if there's a chase. So keep those notifications on. Thank you so much for everything. All you do for me, the thumbs ups, the likes, the retweets, the love, the donations, and all the daily support, man. I really do appreciate you guys, especially in these times. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys Friday. So on behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here and enjoy your night.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Bye.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, fam. Have a good night.